Holy calamity, scream insanity. All you ever gonna be's another great fan of me. Break. Holy calamity, scream insanity. All you ever gonna be's another great fan of me. Break.
This is a journey. This is a journey. This is a journey. Journey.
Holy calamity, scream insanity. All you ever gonna be's another great fan of me. Break.
I'm the one that does the rockin' up on my second styles are legit. I'm the one that does the rockin' up.
Dear Lord. Bag. The Baginator. And Dooge is first. How you guys doing? Dooge, the reigning wing champ with that shiny belt. How's life? It's Friday. Bonus. Casino day has ended. And let's see who's on top of the wing leaderboard here. Well, aside from me, I'm the bank. Haiku in first place after day one. Dugio right behind him, though, with Morgoat and MTG all very close. The next casino day, anybody could just double up or punch through. I was just right before this watching a video of Brian Kibler apparently released a video. You know, there's a lot of videos coming out now from all these big content creators criticizing Universes Beyond, criticizing Magic, criticizing everything. I mean, the money that Hasbro makes, you know, off of Magic, and the milking of Magic for more profit. Saffron Olive just released a video that's kind of gone viral where he actually shows people, look, like these are public released statements. You know, you can look at their financials. They're a publicly traded company, Hasbro. You can see how much money Wizards makes and how much the overall company makes. And I think a lot of people don't realize that. I mean, I've known this for a long time. And then Brian Kibler just puts out a video criticizing. And man, I'm listening to these people talk and I feel like, Jesus Christ. If you were somebody who watched my channel at any point in the last 3 years, you would already know all of this. I feel like we've been saying this shit for years now. And most people I talk to, or a lot of people I talk to, many of them are like, yeah, it's concerning. It's a problem, you know? But many of them are like, oh, come on, you're a fear monger. You're okay, old man. Time for your bed. Okay, let's get you to bed. Thinking that I'm overreacting. And okay, yes, they're going to release Final Fantasy into standard next year, but that's not even a bad thing. We don't know. Let's just wait and see. You know, last year when they announced that all these Universes Beyond sets were going to be standard legal. Or essentially legal in every format, because when you make something standard legal, it's legal in every single format, right? And then here we are, and now I'm starting to hear all these other content creators say the same shit, and I feel like fucking thank you. Like, a part of me is happy to finally hear other people saying what we've been saying for a long time, and then the same issues that I brought up. I wrote an article about this, what, 8 months ago now? Or I don't know, before Final Fantasy came out, or shortly after, I guess 6 months, 5 months, I don't know, whenever that was. And I said, look, these are the problems with Universes Beyond. The licensing issues are huge. I mean, and that was when we had just gotten word that Spider-Man wasn't going to be the same on Arena as it was in real life. And I was saying, man, that's just the tip of the iceberg, you know? Look at what Brian Kibler brings up in his video. He talks about things like, you know, the Shocklands. When they gave us the Shocklands in whatever, Edge of Eternities or whatever, they just gave them to us. The next cycle of Shocklands was supposed to be right away. It was supposed to be this year, at the end of this year. Just, you know, Spider-Man, and then Avatar was not supposed to be Avatar. It was supposed to be Lorwyn with the Shocklands. But because of licensing, you know, issues or license, whatever their agreement was, they had to put out Avatar this year. They shuffled it around, and that has a huge impact on Standard. Not getting actual full powered mana in Standard is a huge deal. That artificially skews the format. You know what I mean? And all those, like, again, I talk about ripple effects a lot on this channel. And I feel like I keep saying, like, I think people who don't understand the impact of this, even years ago, I was saying this, simply are ignorant of the ripple effects. They don't understand the game well enough to see that when you change one thing like this, even just something as minor as a set change, or, you know, let's make 3-year rotation to make Standard more affordable, and then immediately sabotage that by releasing 6 and then 7 sets a year and switching up the order. You know, like he brought up the point with Agatha's Soul Cauldron and Vivi. Those two cards were never supposed to be in the same format together. They designed, you know, Wilds of Eldraine, it came out, whatever, and then they decided to make a 3-year Standard rotation. So suddenly Wilds of Eldraine is still legal now in the same format as Vivi, when that should have been when the rotation happened and Wilds rotated according to the, you know. So is the rotation the problem? Well, no, it's the number of sets that are the problem, that's skewing with their good intentions with increasing rotation to 3 years. You know, like all of this, it's, I feel like I love hearing it, and I applaud finally hearing these big voices in Magic, because when those voices stay silent, or when they make excuses for why things are the way they are, or they try and downplay how bad things are, or the direction we're heading, they lose all credibility in my eyes. You know what I mean? Why were these people not saying things years ago about this? I knew years ago, I was one of the few people saying it. There was other people like me who were agreeing with me, but there was way too many people saying, oh, relax, it's just a Godzilla skin, or it's just a this or that. Where is this going to go? You know, Walking Dead was a secret layer. What other, I can't remember what they did back then. Oh, Stranger Things and stuff like that. Street Fighter. Those are all IPs that happened way back then, but they were secret layers. They were casual, and they were basically reskins of Magic cards. Okay, whatever. As long as they're not in Standard. But as soon as they put them in Standard, that's a huge problem. And man, I feel like it's gratifying to hear other big content creators finally start talking shit. You know, my teammates on Team Magic Jank, you know, as a joke, kind of said, hey, your invitational card is in this set in Spider-Man, Mr. Negative. And I think it's funny. I think that's perfect. Yes, I'm very negative these days when it comes to Magic. It fits me to a T. But now everybody's Mr. Negative. Now I'm hearing a lot of people who are Mr. Negative, like me, like I have been for a long time. I consider myself an optimist. I really do. I think there's a big difference between criticizing something because you love it and criticizing something because you're just being toxic or trolling or just shitting on it for no reason. I love Magic, just like Brian Kibler in that video starts by saying, you know, I love this game. He's a Hall of Fame pro. He obviously, you know, Magic is one of the biggest influence in his life, according to him. Yeah, I believe it. So criticize it. You know, don't be scared to shit on what you love when it's bad. It's the difference between being a patriot and being a nationalist. A patriot loves their country. There are people who are nationalists who call themselves, if they're always advertising the fact that they're patriots, they're flying the flag all over the place. How can you love America more than me? Look, my truck's covered in flags. You're projecting, what do you're trying to make everybody believe you don't know what being a patriot is. Being a patriot means I can see my country swirling the toilet bowl, and I know we can be better than this. This is not who we are. I know what our country was built on, and it's a good thing, and we need to stop whatever's happening here because it's taking us away from that. It's killing our country. That's why I'm fighting against it, not the other way around. You know, there are people who continue to wave the flag even as the country swirls the toilet bowl. Those are nationalists. There's a big difference. I'm a Magic patriot. Okay? There, I said it. I'm a Magic patriot. I'm not a Magic nationalist. And I feel like all the people saying, oh, come on, don't yuck somebody's yum just because they like Avatar or whatever, Final Fantasy or whatever the IP is, Star Trek. let them have their fun. You're being gatekeepy. Don't attack them. It's like, what? It's hurting. They're new. They don't know shit about how they're being hurt here. They aren't playing the game the way it was originally designed to be. Like the whole paradigm of the way Magic used to be designed and how constructed and competitive formats worked has been thrown out the window. I mean, Brian Kibler makes a good point about just the volume of cards that the set designers have to design. When we went to 6 sets and now 7 sets, do you think they did the proportionate amount of hiring to fill out the design departments, or do you think they just threw a bunch more work at them and, hey, maybe we'll use AI to fill in the gaps or whatever? Like, there's no way they hired enough people on the design side to properly design and vet and test all this product that's coming out. Normally, if it's a secret layer, that doesn't matter. If it's a secret layer, it has no bearing on constructed, competitive, the Pro Tour, any of that stuff. But now this is in standard. We're already seeing the negative effects of 6 sets a year, 7 sets a year, things being shuffled around. I mean, not having the shock lands, like Brian pointed out, that is, yeah, absolutely. I didn't mention that. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together there. He did, and it's a great point. Yeah, all I know is standard's the worst it's been in a long time, and this is getting worse, and it's very clearly tied to Universes Beyond. He also brought up points that I've said many times on this channel, like you have to assume that these other IP holders are having some say in which cards are pushed and which cards are not, right? I mean, that would only make sense. You do a Final Fantasy set, okay, Squaresoft or whatever, tell us what are the characters you want to really focus on here? Who are the big ones? Okay, well, there's VB, there's this person, there's this, and then that's who they push, right? It's they want to sell the product. They want it to be a fruitful relationship, so they're incentivized to sell packs. They're incentivized to push cards to power levels that aren't good for standard or any constructed format. But anyway, all these ripple effects, again, these are all ripples coming off the Universes Beyond thing, and it's why I've complained about it, and why I'm glad in a way that other people are finally waking up and saying something. Big names with more to lose than me. I'm a small content creator. Maybe that's why I have an advantage. I can speak my mind and I don't have to pull punches. If I was a Magic ambassador, if I had a booth at MagicCon Atlanta the way Brian Kibler did, you're much more incentivized to pull your punches, right? I mean, that's why I respect the professor, Tolarian Community College. He's awesome because he knows his livelihood is tied to this game, but he's not scared to shit on this game when it deserves to be shit on, and call things out when they're bad. I think it takes too many content creators too long to fully acknowledge what maybe they already know, or maybe they're being willfully ignorant of, which is, of course, the death of the game. They point to things like new players coming in. Yeah, there's a lot more new players, but there's a lot of old players leaving. It's a revolving door. You're not net plus new players. But I look at all the people at my pre-release for Final Fantasy or whatever it is. How many of those players do you think are going to stay? It's a revolving door. It was like a company I used to work at called Convergys. They had such a high turnover rate. Whenever you run a company and your HR department says your turnover rate is through the roof, you're not doing things very well. People are getting excited to get a job, and they come in, and within 3 to 6 months, they're gone. They're either using the skills they're picking up here and going to one of your competitors and giving them help, or whatever. It's got to be pretty bad here if people are there. As many people quitting as they are hiring. You know what I mean? When I switched companies, like everybody else, revolving door, I went to another company. Happy with the sub, 20 months. Thank you, buddy. I'm talking about Brian Kibler just released a video basically saying all the stuff we've said, and Saffron Olive this week released a video with the financials. It seems like finally people are starting to wake up to the fact that maybe Universes Beyond isn't such a great thing, even though I love whatever IP so much. You know what I mean? And it's great to see, because I feel like I'm not the only Mr. Negative out here anymore. You know what I'm saying? Happy Slappy, legendary 20 months. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you, and I'll be here until I die. I'll be streaming as climate change, as a volcano erupts behind me, and yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it's crazy. A part of me is happy to see it, but a part of me like is so frustrated that it took so long for these big name content creators to finally start speaking out about this. I feel like I've been complaining about this for years at least, and people, people have come in here and tell me I'm a old man yelling at clouds, grumpy old Damien. He's one of those old school Magic players who hates everything that's new and blah blah blah. You're fear mongering. It's oh come on. We don't know how. At least wait and see. Let's just wait and see. I feel like Al Gore, in the 90s, telling people about climate change, and everybody's just like, okay, you're sure he's lost it. He thinks the world's gonna. And then here we are, and people are like, oh my god, we should have listened to Al Gore. Shit. Because now you wait to see how bad it is, and now it's too late. Like a lot of standard's fucked. But a lot of the Magic design and there's lots of issues. Once they open that Pandora's box of universes beyond, I don't think they're ever going to close it. I mean, not after Final Fantasy was the most, the highest selling set of all time and whatever. Yeah, so interesting. It was a very interesting video. I recommend, go and check it out. He says a lot of the stuff let's turn on the display here. He says a lot of the stuff we've said for years on the channel, but he brings up another couple of good points that I didn't even mention. The something like with the shock lands and stuff, us not getting all the shock lands. Because I remember when people were like guessing when they said, oh, the shock lands are coming in EOE or whatever. And I just said, well, surely we're going to get the shock lands like in the next set, right? It's got to be Spider-Man or Avatar. And people were like, no, it's not going to be till next year. And I'm like, that's fucking crazy. No, that's bullshit. There's no way they're going to wait that long to put the other. Why would they not get the full cycle of Shocklands as quickly as possible into standard, And then sure enough, they announce, wait, what? Avatar doesn't have shocks? And then Lorwyn is now confirmed to have shocks. And I'm like, that is insane. I was wrong. But actually, I wasn't. I realize now. I was right. The shocks were supposed to come out this year. They were supposed to come out a couple of months after Edge of Eternities. But they didn't, because they got switched with Avatar at the last second. I didn't know that until I saw this video. Let me find it for you. It's just go search Brian Kibler on YouTube. It's his I think it's just his YouTube channel or whatever.
Hey everyone. Kibler
there's the video. So he says a lot of the things I've been saying for years. He also touched on a couple new points. Like I didn't realize Lorwyn was supposed to come out this year. So I was right. Shocklands were supposed to come out right after the other Shocklands and give us all the good mana in standard. But now we can't have good mana in standard until next year because of licensing agreements, right? Avatar had a certain period of time within which it had to release. We don't know, but it has to be something like that. It makes no sense to push Lorwyn back to next year. Maybe they didn't want it to look even worse than it does now if they said, hey, next year we're going to have 5 Universes Beyond sets and 2 in-universe sets. That looks even... Because people are already saying, holy shit, like, there's 3 regular sets and 4 Universes Beyond next year. Well, if things were the way they were supposed to be, we wouldn't even have Lorwyn next year. We would have Avatar, and it would be 5 universes. Maybe they did it for optics reasons. But it fucked standard. Like, it totally screws with standard and what standard is supposed to be. Remember, all the cards that are coming out in these next few sets were designed years ago. And when they designed them years ago, they assumed that Lorwyn would come right after Edge of Eternities. And so when these things get changed at the last minute, it really screws with actual, standard constructed formats. Now, a lot of Commander players are going to go, who gives a shit about standard constructed formats? That's not important. They just want to sell, Commander's bigger than standard. Like, that's, why bother? Who cares if the Shocklands come out, 4 months later than they should or whatever? It's like, but this is the Pro Tour. This is competitive Magic. You have to take that stuff into consideration. The casual stuff doesn't matter. What matters is the competitive stuff. The casual stuff doesn't have to be focused on because it's casual by its very nature. It doesn't need any framework or balance or regular things coming out. Nothing. It doesn't need regular Shocklands coming out, right? It's crazy. It's like, I don't know what analogy to make that wouldn't be very incendiary here, but anyway, I was going to make an analogy. I don't think a lot of people understand it, but it's almost like, standard is the format that needs help right now, not casual. Casual Magic is fine. Commander will be fine if, all these sets, the order switches around and 3-year rotation, 2-year rotation, none of that matters to them. These things should take, competitive Magic play into consideration because it affects the Pro Tour. It affects all these big tournaments that all these other organizations are running all over the world. A lot of businesses are relying on, people coming in and playing these tournaments for cash money. This is pride. This is like the poker World Series. Can you imagine if everybody just went, okay, the World Series doesn't matter anymore because everybody just plays poker at home for $10? What? No, there's obviously big viewership. People love seeing pros playing for millions of dollars on TV, blah, blah, blah. Like, poker draws a huge crowd, right? Imagine if the World Series, the WSOP, just disappeared overnight. Went, yeah, we don't care about this anymore. It turns out we make more money selling poker chips and cards to people playing home games. That would suck. Like, that's the backbone of poker. Magic's the same. I mean, the backbone is that competitive play and big tournaments and the Pro Tour and the Hall of Fame and all the recognition and everything else that goes along with that. It showcases the greatest Magic players in the world. That's awesome. It shows that Magic is almost like a sport, like other sports, And they undermine that. It's very frustrating. Anyway, hey guys, sorry I didn't say hi. Nano, how you doing? Lorwyn was supposed to come out this year, and it got switched to next year because of Avatar having to be pushed up, and we don't know why it had to be pushed up. Again, it doesn't make any. It actually is a terrible decision from a release schedule like angle, right? If your release schedule is all planned out and you have standard all figured, and this is gonna, they're screwing standard up by doing that, so it had to have been something they were pushed to do, like a license agreement that was going to expire, kind of thing, right? That really sucks. So anyway, my point is, I just watched this video just before I was streaming. I was walking Neo and watching different stuff, and and then I was listening to the latest episode of Limited Resources, and Marshall and Luis. I honestly, I was kind of shocked because they're pretty big shills for the game. I mean, Luis Scott Vargas, he's a good player, but he is very clearly motivated by his own, interests, and I don't think he would call a spade because it would hurt his bottom line to do so. He doesn't want to alienate anybody. He always talks in very sugar-coated terms when it comes to Magic. He'll call out a couple things like, that was crazy, why did they make a card like that, that's or this is not a great design thing. But it's very rare that I hear him, like, he's been a big supporter of all the Universes Beyond stuff thus far. He hasn't complained about all these things that I've complained about for a long time now. Other people are complaining about as well. But this episode of Limited Resources, he comes out and basically says, I'm not playing any more Spider-Man. I hate this set. I think it's bad. And not just from a limited perspective, but from, going forward, they can't keep doing this kind of thing. And Marshall's on board. They're both just shitting on it. And I'm like, wow, that's the first time I've ever heard them do that. And I think they even mentioned this is the first time they've ever done that. So good. I'm glad these big loudspeaker, content creators, they have huge megaphones compared to me, are finally picking up the torch and carrying it. I feel like I'm one of the few people out here saying this shit. At least other people, I think it. I'm not the only person who thinks this, I know. But too many content creators are too tied to their livelihoods to speak truth to what's going on here. It's kind of, I don't know. Rasta, what's up? Superman? Duo Weiss Schwartz, yeah, right. He started a different TCG, yeah. You heard all about that, right? The one that got bought by FTX for way more than what it was worth, etc., etc. You know that Sam Bankman-Fried is good friends with Matt Nass, right? And Matt Nass is the guy who started Storybook Brawl and got Luis Scott Vargas, all those guys. Anyway, they were shilling crypto crap, right? NFTs and stuff. I mean, that says it all. I don't need to say any more about that, but... Ed Gein? You mean the serial killer? Yeah. Serial killers are pretty screwed up. Yeah. Yeah, Nano. LSV and Marshall Sutcliffe. Marshall said he's drafted the set once, and he's done. And LSV's drafted this set, he said 3 or 4 times, and he's like, I'm done. I don't want to touch it anymore. He's like, the arena version feels stupid. It feels so disjointed. I mean, it has no story or theme or anything. It's just a bunch of shit, and it's not cool. Like, I mean, at least Spider-Man is like, okay, cool, I get to play with Spider-Man. You're just like, what are we doing here? Basically all the shit we've said already many times on my channel. They don't want to have anything to do with it. Even Paul Cheon, who all he does is stream Limited. I mean, look at this. Let me go to the events right now. Final Fantasy. Premier Draft, Final Fantasy. Jump into Magic Final Fantasy. Go to the Wizards website where they announce the upcoming arena events for the next couple of months. There's no Final Fantasy on there. So they put out the announcement. These are the upcoming events. And then Spider-Man did so poorly, nobody wants to play it, everybody's shitting on it, that they brought back Final Fantasy. Go try and find that on the schedule anywhere. It's not there. Bing bong. Christmas knows. It's not on there. That's how crazy the timeline that we're living in is here in Magic. Not to even to mention the real world. Let's not even get into real world shit. But Magic's crazy right now. It's a wild time. They like Spider-Man did so bad, and the pick 2's garbage, which I think we all kind of said it was going to be garbage. You know, it's a tough time to be a limited content creator. So Luis Scott Vargas literally said on the episode, one of the things that I've said so many times on my channel, which is I really pity the limited content creators sometimes. Like anybody who's super niche, you're taking a big chance, right? Like all I do is play Modern. I'm a Modern streamer. I'm aspiring Spike. All I do is play Modern every single day, all day. That's it. And that's why Aspiring Spike's one of the biggest content creators in Magic. Very narrow, right? The problem is when Modern sucks, it sucks to be an Aspiring Spike, you know? Same with the limited content creators. If you want to get big as a content creator, you have to be super, super narrow and linear. You can't really branch out and do a bunch of stuff. It's almost impossible to be a variety streamer and be big. The only big ones are the ones who've been doing it for 20 years since when Twitch was a baby little thing, and they have totally different, you know, contracts with Twitch and everything because of that. Anyway, the limited you know, aficionados or people, all they do is draft. It's got to be rough, like coming up with content. So, you know, I usually say this when the set sucks, you see a lot of these limited podcasts pivot and do like grab bag episodes, or like, let's talk about something different. Oh, we're gonna have a special guest on today. We're gonna go back in time and look at old sets. What's your favorite old set to draft? Haha, flashback, you know, all this kind of stuff. That's what they resort to when their content sucks, when the new set sucks and they can't do any good content. Their content's not going to be very good. There's nothing to say. You know what I mean? And Luis Scott Vargas on the Limited Resources episode just comes out and says it. The thing that I say all the time like this, he goes, yeah, so for the next few weeks, we're just going to do, we're going to have Ben Sek on to talk about the old draft formats back in the day, in the 90s. And we're going to do a quick Q&A episode. And he basically said all the things that I keep, you know, I've said many times. This is when a limited content, you know, podcast you listen to suddenly does a bunch of these kind of episodes, you know that it's because the set sucks. And they are struggling, but it's funny to just hear him say it because that's the truth. You know, yeah. Same with MTG shop, pass by draft Spider-Man. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and this is a problem for other reasons. I mean, like nobody is sitting here feeling sorry for shops and stuff, but sometimes you should feel sorry for the shops. They get screwed by this kind of stuff. I mean, if they order, they have to decide long ahead of time how much to order. They don't know how much they're going to sell. So, Final Fantasy best-selling set of all time. Fuck, okay, shit, if only we could have ordered more of that. By the time we realize it's selling out, we call for more. There is no more. You can't just get more like that if you run out, right? So they're, okay, Spider-Man's coming. Okay, this is going to be big. Oh, but it's going to be a different set on Arena. Okay. Oh, and it's also going to, you know, and there's all this smoke surrounding it. And where there's smoke, there's fire. But do you ignore the smoke and just buy a shit ton of it ahead of time? Pre-order, you know, for your store? Or do you, like, that's a lot of smoke. Oh, it was supposed to be a small set. And then they turn it into a full set. And what pick 2 draft? Oh, God. How much should we buy? How much should we buy of this? Like, it's so hard to be the purchaser for a shop, especially if it's a larger shop and you're doing big volume. I work pretty closely with a shop in Texas called Mystery, and I know the owner well. He's a friend of mine, and I get kind of a glimpse behind the scenes, behind the curtain a lot of times when we talk about this stuff. Like, we talk often, and I do some small stuff for his business. But yeah, it's super tough because he tells me, dude, like the way distributors work, they don't want you to like order a lot of the really popular set and then not a lot of the next popular set, because the distributors have to move it all too. That's how they make their money, right? So they'll say, well, look, like, you know, I know you don't want to buy that much Spider-Man, but you have to get at least this much. And then when Avatar drops, we'll be able to give you the same amount. If you order less now, the next big set that comes out, we're going to give you less. That's just how it works. You know what I mean? Like if you're a store that's ordering $2 million worth of product from every set, they are going to allocate those really small print run type stuff like the collector boxes and the commander stuff, anything niche, the night bundles, and there's all these niche products that come out with every release, and people want them. Like they buy them up immediately. You know, even just right down to pre-release kits. Like if you order this much product, you can get as many pre-release kits as you want. If you only order like $50,000 worth of the new set, well, we'll give you, you know, all of the play boosters you want, but you're only going to get half the collector boosters you were after, or you're only going to get half the commander decks or whatever the fuck it is you're ordering, right? It's this push and pull. It's really stupid. So sometimes a lot of these stores have to order more of a set that they know they're not going to sell very well, just because they need to keep up the numbers with the distributor so that they can get enough of the next big set that everybody wants. You know, it's like, so Spider-Man really hurt a lot of shops. They're going to be sitting on Spider-Man product for a long time. It's just it's one of those sets you're gonna take a hit. So it's a hit to like every LGS. I hope it's a hit to a bunch of scalpers and collectors and those dirtbags. I imagine there's a lot of people who doubled down and bought a shit ton of Spider-Man thinking it's popular and blah blah blah, and hopefully they get stuck with it. When I said he started a TCG, oh, Eternal. Wait, what? LSV started Eternal? Oh no, yeah, Storybrooke's not a TCG, you're right. But wasn't it? No, it was the other guy. What's his name? Was LSV doing Eternal? I thought it was the other dude that he's friends with. Not Matt Nass, but I don't remember their names. Anyway, some other rando sometimes shows up on his stream. He was. Oh, not Patrick Sullivan. Direwolf, the other guy who works at Direwolf. Whatever. He's always on LSV's, like, not always, but he used to be on his streams and stuff, and they used to do constructed criticism together, I think. Oh, I can't remember the guy's name. Anyway, he breathes with his mouth open all the time. It triggers me. Blue or white spells. Let's do our daily and get the hell out of here. Teachings. None of them, yeah, they're all gone now. I can't, but the other guy I think is still there, the one I'm thinking of, and I can't remember his name. God, I can see his face. I just can't picture his name. He's got a nickname that everybody calls him by. Why can I not think of his name? Nobody can think of the name of this guy. I'm going to search for the Constructed Criticism podcast. Oh no, this is these other randos, not Constructed Criticism. Oh, Constructed Resources. That's what I'm thinking of. Constructed Resources. BK, that's his name. Not Brian Kibler. BK. I don't even know what his name is. Everybody just calls him BK. He's the guy at Direwolf still, working on Eternal, I believe. He left too? Oh, okay, never mind. He was working there way after all those other dudes, I believe, but not anymore. Yeah, that was the guy whose name I couldn't think of. BK. Right. Yikes. 2 red lands and 2 white lands and a starting town, huh? Sure. Just want to cast white spells. Can I do that? Mm-hmm. Oh, very, very large today. Get smaller. So yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Magic. I don't know where we're going from here. All I know is I think the only language that corporations speak is money. The language of money. If you want to talk to a corporation, you can't use your mouth Don't use your fingers to type on some social media site. Use your wallet. This is the only language that they understand. The only one. Don't engage with it. And that makes some people uncomfortable, I think, because some people have to look at that and go, wait a minute. I love engaging with this. And now I have to confront, can I put this down? I think a lot of people who are addicted to something don't want to confront the fact that they're dependent on that thing. And so a lot of players are going to continue to play Magic and engage with Magic and everything else. I think they're probably just too deep in. You know what I mean? Like, can anybody sit here and honestly say that they love playing Standard right now? Come on, anybody who says that's full of shit, right? Even the people who are grinding, trying to get that RCQ win or whatever, nobody's saying they're enjoying it, are they? A ton of VV mirrors? I don't know. I think you have to be pretty degenerate to like a one deck format. And biased, obviously. You have to love that. Maybe there's people out there who love VV. Yeah, let's stock up. They love playing VV. They don't care about anything else. The games are fun for them, so they don't mind. I don't know, but it's weird. It's like saying, I love peanut butter so much I can eat peanut butter every day. Well, okay, that's good for you, but that's not healthy. That's not normal. You should be varying your diet. No, I just love this thing so much. It's like, yeah, but okay. It's bad for you. It's in a bad state right now. Nope, don't care. Too delicious. Pigs eat slop. Anyway, I love that. It's a meme now in Magic, pigs eating slop. But Crispy, how you doing, buddy? We're gonna play some Hades after this, because Hades rules, let's be honest. Be Kronos! Hell yeah, there you go. Nice. So you're on the have you done the overworld already? The slot pose? Yeah, did you read about that? This cracks me up. I don't want to go for the revelation yet because I know that they're going to be they're going to be countering it if they can. I'm definitely going to take another consult here. I think I'm actually going to take the land. Could take Tidebinder as well. Shut off the Cauldron, but I've got defeat for the Cauldron. I could defeat now. Ooh, there's the teachings. Nice. Okay, now I'm up to 9 mana, and I have Mistrized Village, so I'm going to start slamming uncounterable Jeskai Revelations here pretty soon. And I think my opponent knows what's happening, so they're just sitting there hoping that their Spell Pierce is going to be good. It's not. Alright. Yeah, irrelevant. They're trying to bait me into hitting that Soul Cauldron with something. I'm going to wait till they eat the VV, though. And that's why they don't want to eat VV and then I exile it, right? That doesn't matter. Sure. Sure. Edit. Not even using Mistrise, because what are you gonna do? Can't Spell Pierce this. I think they should actually scoop here, but oh, whoops! I actually clicked again on Inevitable. I was gonna not take that, but whatever. Okay. Pass. Charlie, what's up? Yes, very, very nice, Charlie. Yeah. So we were talking earlier today about just it's nice. I'm starting to see a lot of people complaining about Universes Beyond. I think Spider-Man being such a bomb, like in a bad way, like a stinker of a set. I don't really care. Yeah, you can have that. Being such a stinker of a set made Okay. It made a lot of people finally wake up and go, oh wait, Universes Beyond is fucking terrible for Magic. Shit, we got to do something about this. It's great. In this last week, we saw a great video from Saffron Olive ripping apart, Magic and how it's being pushed to making shit, to producing slop. And then Brian Kibler with a great video I just saw, where he basically says all the things I've been saying for 3 years. Like, especially the last year or so, I've been pretty critical of Magic and the direction it's going. And for good reason, of course. There's going to be an Into the Flood Maw in my future here, I believe. And anyway, I don't hear anybody else saying it, and I hear a lot of people giving me pushback, like I'm a doomsayer and all this shit, and it's just like, okay. I don't think I'm wrong here, but other people just don't agree with me. They think that I'm exaggerating. Like, am I really exaggerating? Like, it looks to me like this is the direction we're headed, but... And now we're finally here, and people are like, holy shit, this is bad. It's like, yeah, dude. I feel like I've been saying this for a while now. I literally wrote it. I've been writing about it. I've been spewing it on my channel, but I am a small streamer. Now, finally, people with giant megaphones are saying the same thing, and it makes me kind of feel good a little bit. A little bit sad, a little bit good. Good because finally other people are saying it, but sad because it took so fucking long for these people to say, you know what, the money's not worth it anymore, I really have to say something now, or whatever. I don't know what their incentives are, but... People who have big platforms that are built on Magic are a lot more incentivized to be friendly to Magic. That's why you rarely hear limited content creators say, this set fucking sucks, don't play it, ever. Don't play this set, it's bad. I know I make my bread and butter teaching you how to play limited sets, but don't play this set. Like, when have you ever heard that? You never hear that. Yet, I listened to Limited Resources today, and the latest episode, LSV goes, yeah, we're not going to be doing Spider-Man. Spider-Man just, we're not doing it, we're not into it, we don't want to draft it, it's bad. It's a bad set. They just criticized it and said they're not doing it. And I thought, holy shit, fucking finally. Yes, thank you. That is correct. It is shit. So it's great. My Team Magic Jank, members said I'm Mr. Negative, and I love that. I think it's perfect. Yes, I sound like Mr. Negative these days. It's crazy. For the last year or more, I've been Mr. Negative. But now that there's a lot more Mr. Negatives out there, I feel better about myself. I'm like, okay, I feel like a lot of us are Mr. Negative now. Thank you guys for crossing over and realizing what's going on here. But anyway, last couple sets. Yeah, I mean, go watch that video by Kibler. He makes some great points. I didn't even, he made points that I didn't even touch on because I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Like, he connected the dots with the Shocklands. I remember when they first announced Shocklands in EOE, and I went, Shocklands? That's awesome, Shockland, but wow, what a weird cycle of 5. Like, surely we're gonna get the next 5 Shocklands very soon. Either the next set or the next set after that. Within 3 sets, basically within the block. That's how it used to work. You used to get the Shocklands, completed in every block, basically. And then, no. Turns out we're not getting the Shocklands this year. And I was like, what? That's crazy. And I'm wrong. I was wrong. I've never seen that before in Magic. What the fuck? Not that I'm wrong, but that the Shocklands weren't released right away. Like, what is that? And then I didn't know this, but he mentioned it on his video. They were supposed to come out this year. Lorwyn was supposed to release when Avatar is releasing. And we should have had all the Shocklands in Standard all together this year for RCQ season, for, the next RCQ season, I guess. But we're not getting that now because of licensing agreements, because Avatar had to come first. And they, or whatever, for some, it doesn't make any sense to do it otherwise. It must have been something contractual thing. They had to release it within a certain time frame. And this is it. This is when they... Or maybe it's an optics thing. Because if Avatar was supposed to release next year, first set of next year, the way it was originally intended, and Lorwyn was the end of this year, that would mean we'd have 5 Universes Beyond sets next year versus 2 in-universe sets. That's insane. It went from 3 and 3 to 5 and 2. So they kind of... I think maybe they did it for the optics of it and said, okay, we're going to... Oh, it tapped all my starting towns. Shit. Okay, let's pass. Supposed to leave a starting town out there to flashback teachings, whatever. Sure. So I don't know what the reasoning was, but obviously it's, you know, it's affecting Standard in a big way. We're talking $50,000 on the line for first place. Like, Pro Tours are big money, and when it all gets skewed and screwed up, and, you know, like, Spider-Man, whatever that set would have been if it wasn't Spider-Man, would have been the set for the Pro Tour that the pros were drafting, that everybody's watching. But they, like, it's such a bad draft set. It's like they knew it was going to be such a bad draft set that they were just like, we can't have it on the big stage. It's going to put the spotlight on how fucking bad it is. We can't do this. And they kept it Edge of Eternities, which is, to my knowledge, the first time I've ever seen a Pro Tour where the drafted set was not the newest set that just came out. Like, that's actually crazy. But, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't kill them, can I? That's fine. They're treading water here. And they're losing this game. Yes. So anyway, it's crazy times. I never thought I'd see the day when, you know, Brian Kibler, he has conviction, though. That's a guy with honor and who sticks to his principles. This is a guy who was on top of the Magic world and went, this is bullshit. We deserve better than this as players. They are treating this like shit. This was all tied to Magic Online. There was no arena back then. And said, I'm done with this game. They clearly don't give a shit about us. I am done. And he left, and he went to Hearthstone and helped Hearthstone become a huge game. And now he's back, plays Magic, not competitively really, but regardless, he he cares about the game, and I love to hear him speak to this. He's the kind of person who would say something about this, because again, he made a stand on these things a long time ago. You know, Jerry Thompson's another one who you know, sat out the World Championship, which was crazy. Sure. What are you gonna do? Just gonna keep casting these uncounterable, homie. Okay. Lucky they drew 3 into the Flood Maws over the last few turns, but not good enough. So I love to hear Kibler say it, but it would be nice to hear other people say it. It was pretty shocking to hear LSV and Marshall say it, because they are pretty big cheerleaders for Magic. I mean, Marshall is employed by Wizards of the Coast to do their commentary and everything. It's he gets on his soapbox once in a while, though. I gotta respect him. He does call it out, you know, sometimes, but still engages with the sets and stuff. And Universes Beyond, neither of them's really criticized. They haven't gone deep on why it's bad for the game. And now this is the first time I'm hearing them finally say, no, we're done. We're not doing this set. We're not gonna, you know, spend any time drafting this shit on Arena. It's garbage. It's great to see. Trying to rope too many boats. Yeah, right. It's you know, and it's, again, the unfortunate part here, there's a lot of people who just don't care. They don't care about anything that I'm saying here, and they're justified in not caring. They are casual players. Every Commander player out there, everybody who just plays at home with the same pre-con decks that they bought 5, 10, 15 years ago, they're playing with their, I have a whole box of before pre-cons, there were dual decks, a bunch of dual decks. My brother and I get together, we'll play dual decks. They're a great way to have fun with Magic, and they're all old cards now, but yeah, we're done here. All those cards. But dual decks were great back in the day. You know, the kind of people who still play that to this day, who don't engage with any current Magic sets at all, they don't give a shit about any of this. So, and they shouldn't have to. I totally get it. I'm not saying they should care. They don't engage with the game in that way, right? But it makes it hard to see change. It makes it hard to affect change, just like politics, right? When half your population sits home and doesn't vote, you can't complain when you get a garbage person running the country. Like, the people who aren't voting think they're not part of the problem. You are the problem. What are you talking about? This is because of you. This is because of you and the people who don't know what the fuck they're doing when it comes to voting, and they vote against their own best interests, you know? But it's like Magic. Like, getting people to stop buying Magic cards is impossible. They don't care about any of the issues I'm talking about. They just care about their kid got excited because whatever the fuck. Avatar's in Magic now. Their kid loves Avatar. They've got to have Avatar or whatever. Or some 40-year-old dude who loves Star Trek who's like, yeah, I don't love Universes Beyond, but I'm going to buy a shit ton of that Star Trek set. I love Star Trek. I can't help it. Well, then you can't help eating slop, and you're part of the problem. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think Charlie, like he brings up in his video, the quality of the sets is going to go way down. Just like a McDonald's burger is way worse than a burger that you make at home with ground beef. You make the patties yourself and everything else. It's mass produced. 7 sets a year? Magic is mass produced now. It's become cheap shit off Temu.com. It's become, you know, whatever knockoff garbage you can imagine. That's what, because there's no way they can devote the time and effort to keeping the set quality high when they're putting out that much. It's just, it's impossible. Something has to be sacrificed there. They're sacrificing quality for quantity, right? And when they do that, I think we all lose, but some people don't seem to care. They can't tell the difference. Most of them are new players. Most of them are players that I don't think know the difference between slop and good food, you know? So they're just eating it because it's McDonald's. It tastes good. It's still, Magic's still a good game, right? We're still having fun playing it. But it's like, yeah, but this isn't how you should be playing. Like, the way you're playing it now is a much worse version of the game than you could be playing. But because you keep playing it, they don't improve it. They're making it worse and worse. Like, I don't know what the analogy is here. Again, the slop eating thing was an analogy somebody made to a restaurant, but the quality comes down. Look at Spider-Man. It's like, I don't know. It's a ridiculous set. It should never have been a set. I think it's very obvious now. But even when it was getting spoiled, even when we heard it was not even meant to be a set, people were like, oh boy, this is going to be a disaster. Sure enough, here we are. Some rough draws here. I don't know if I can even keep this. I'm going to try it. Hey, cute, what's up? Demir aggro? No. That's the thing. Demir has been around so long. Like, what you said is exactly right. Like, firmly established. I just don't really want to play any... I want to play something different. I want to play, you know... I don't know. I guess Blue-White Control is a deck I often come back to, but it feels different because the win cons keep changing. But Demir feels exactly the same as it did almost a year ago. Like, it's the same deck. It's a Kaito deck. And it still plays all the same, you know. The 1-drops might get swapped for another 1-drop, or the removal spell might get swapped for a different removal spell, but it's still the same number of creatures, same number of spells, same plan. I don't know. It doesn't really interest me. Sorry, man. I just want to do my dailies, and my daily right now is to get white and blue spells cast. So I'm going to play this deck and probably finish after this. I think I've cast enough already, but you'll be part of the problem if they make a World of Warcraft set. I know. And yeah, and this is where I feel bad now. I don't want you to feel bad, Charlie. You should not feel bad. You absolutely buy that set. But do it knowing that, you know, this is why the game is getting worse. Like, there's no denying it. I don't know what else to say. Like, I wish it wasn't true, but this is the reality. Now, you're smart enough to understand that and accept it and be like, I know, but I'm going to splurge. I'm going to, you know, spoil myself. And that's fine. But, you know, yeah, when all of us do it, then, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. It should be Commander stuff. Totally agree, right? That was the big turning point for me. That's when I really went, this has to stop. This is bad for the game, blah, blah, blah. When it was just Secret Layers, I thought this is fine, but I don't like where it's going. And this is what I said right when Godzilla first happened. And I sat across the table in a standard, PPT queue at that time. It was essentially an RC queue. And the guy across from me was playing Baby Godzilla or whatever. I can't remember what the card was. And I was just like, whoa, what the fuck is happening to this game that I love? This is crazy now. And that was Baby Godzilla was not a card. It was just the skin on top of whatever I don't remember what card they were. There was a bunch of Godzilla cards that were actually just reskins of, like, it was a tally, but instead of a tally, it like the art and the whatever looked like Godzilla, but the text and everything else was the Atali or whatever, right? What do they have in the yard? I'm gonna flanker here, I think. And at that time I was like, this is bad, and people were like, dude, who cares? It's the same card. Like, okay, so you have to look at the art of the other one. Like, big deal. Shut up, And I was like, yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I'm not mad about that. I think what I'm mad about is that they're even going down this path. I'm worried where this path leads us. That's what I'm saying. And they were like, no, come on, you're being ridiculous. And you're being doomsayer. It's never going to be like that. I wish I could go back in time and show them, look, this is what Magic is like in 2025. This is the roadmap for 2026. Okay? You understand now why I was concerned? But I think a lot of people just, they don't like having their bubbles violently popped. So when you try and pop their bubble, no, they push back. They want to stay in that nice, safe little cozy bubble where they understand, where everything makes sense. No. I'm just going to defeat Chandra here. So yeah, here we are, and it feels bad, but I wish I was wrong. I wish I could say that I was totally wrong, and I was totally exaggerating my fears, and the game is fine, and I was overreacted. I honestly want to be able to say that, but no, can't really do that. Throw Vivi under the bus. Love to see that. That's why I'm not inevitable defeating first. Anyway. Did you see the Sunset Show? Zenimatrix. I was commenting on the limited resources episode. I just listened to it today, and I was like, man, this is the first time I've ever heard them speak truth about a set. Like, even other bad sets they still drafted, and other limited content creators, you could tell they were struggling to come up with things to talk about with Streets of New Capenna or Phyrexia All Will Be One, or whatever it is. Like, there were so many sets like this. And it always bothered me that they were just not genuine. I'm like, LSV knows enough about Magic that he knows this is bullshit. He knows this set's fucking stupid. And this is the bad set. Just call it what it is. But, a lot of these guys make their money having a good relationship with Wizards of the Coast, or at least, have platforms based on Magic. So they, I find a lot of them pull their punches when it comes to real talk. When it, Magic the real talk here. Let's actually talk about what is going on in this game. Spell Pierce 2, one of your last two cards. You luck sack. That's okay. Still gonna win this game. Yeah. Opponent getting very lucky here. Let's see. Hydro Man. Sure. I don't know what those cards are. I won't feel bad buying the next Star Trek set. See, yeah, okay, and that's fine, but you don't really play Magic this much these days anyway, Dugio, so I get it. And this is where the problem is. Like, the casual players are the non-voters, right? They don't care about the direction of the game. They don't care about the direction of the country, like somebody who doesn't vote. It's like, I don't engage with it enough to care, so I'll just buy the things I like, and that's it. If Standard dies, if the Pro Tour gets canceled and it all gets shut down, it doesn't affect me one way or another, right? So I get that. It's hard to convince people to care because you're not that engaged with the game, right? But as somebody who is engaged with the game and I see it die, it does make me sad. Just boycott all of it. Just boycott it all. You don't need that Star Trek set. You don't need that whatever World of Warcraft set. Come on. If you want to play with World of Warcraft cards, they already had a TCG. You can play. That's the other crazy thing with Spider-Man and all this shit. It's like they have Marvel Snap. Like Kibler mentions this as well. Like you can engage with all these IPs outside of Magic. Why the fuck do you need to engage with it within Magic? Like that's the part I'm always like, what? Why? I don't get it. Why is it being forced on us when we don't need this, right? Sure. Go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, like it's weird. I don't know. It's the slop argument, right? The restaurant's serving good food, and then they just put slop on the menu. Because what? Because some people like it? Well, most of your regulars aren't here for slop. Just give us the quality stuff you've been serving at this restaurant for the last 30 years. 20 years, 25, maybe less. Anyway, when it comes to Wizards, I'm trying to keep this analogy, that analogy was apt because it's basically like the game's getting worse, but the people who buy it don't realize how much worse it is than what it used to be because they never played it before. So they don't realize they're eating slop. They're eating it because it's colored very nicely and it looks good. They saw that McDonald's burger on the advertisement and it looks fantastic, so they went and bought one. I don't know. People can't tell the difference between McDonald's and good food. Like that's the same thing, right? Yeah. Yoli Acute's right. They're a business, right? Of course they're never going to limit it to just Commander because they could sell 1 million times more by forcing us all to engage with it, right? That's the whole thing. That's the crux of it. It's money. And so I'm not confused about why they're doing it. I'm not saying why would Wizards do this? It doesn't make any sense. Well, no, of course we know why they're doing it, but the only way they're going to stop doing it is if you stop buying it. That's it. They will not listen. They don't give a shit about balance and all these other things. Absolutely not. They only care about selling as much as possible. If they know they aren't going to sell all this shit and it's just going to sit in warehouses accumulating dust, then they won't keep doing it. It's as simple as that, right? But people can't help themselves. They want to eat slop. As long as the slop is flavored like something that they recognize, and then they eat it. They buy it. I don't know. Yeah, and that's the funny thing, Acute. I think, I remember Chronicles, the reserved list, all those things. That was the death of Magic back then. People were just like, Magic's finished. There's no way it's coming back from this. I know. It's almost like we faced extinction multiple times before and still come through and come out on top. But, the mono black era? No, that's nothing. No. That's... Hold on, you're conflating things that aren't the same level. I'm talking extinction level events, and you're like, there was this one battle that happened. Like, no, that's not. I'm talking World War II nuke level like events here. Like Chronicles was on a level beyond any other. I'm not talking about some individual metagame. Right? Standard? Who fucking cares about Standard? Like, Modern existed, all these other formats were around. Standard was not good at one point. Whatever, it wasn't a big deal. The mono black thing's not even in the same ballpark as the Mirrodin thing. That was the first big, thing with Standard, back when it was only Standard and Legacy. Type 1 and Type 2. Type 1.5 was in there, right? Type 1 was Vintage. Type 1.5 was Legacy. Type 2 was the only Modern format. There was no Extended, there was no Modern, there was no Pioneer. So when that Mirrodin set tanked and tournament attendance started going through into the basement, that was a crisis. That was the first time they banned more cards than they've ever banned before in one shot, right? Until this year. And then they banned the next highest number. But slop with a P, it's just slop is another term for just garbage. Wet sloppy is, like wet garbage. Like gruel, like porridge. You're eating flavorless, bland garbage food. That's slop. Yeah. Lauren looks awesome, sure. But Lorwyn should have been released this year, and it wasn't because of Universes Beyond. Again, who cares? Who cares about Lorwyn? We're not talking about sets. Like, I don't care about how good the sets look. That has nothing to do with the discussion we're having here. We're talking about Universes Beyond and the impact it's having on the game. Those don't matter. I don't care how good the art is. I don't care how good the flavor. Oh, they're putting out a novel. Fuck off. It doesn't matter. That does not matter. That's not what we're talking about. Watch the latest Brian Kibler video talking about a lot of the stuff that we've said many, many times on this channel. He's saying all the same things. He brings up a couple things that I didn't actually mention. One of them is the Lorwyn and the Shocklands being they should have come out this year the way I assumed they would. And when people were like, no, they're not coming out this year, they're coming out next year, I thought, no, that can't be correct. Why would they do that? That's horrible for Standard. I remember having this discussion on the channel and people arguing with me and saying, no, they're not coming out this year. And I said, yeah, they'll be in Avatar, watch. And then they weren't. And I was like, what? How? I was wrong about that. Holy shit, how could that's wild to me. I'm shocked. I was wrong, yeah. And then I hear Brian Kibler explain, oh, actually, no, I was right. the Shocks were supposed to come out this year, the way they usually do. But they didn't because Avatar had to come out first for whatever reason. We can only assume licensing issues, right? So, wow, that was an eye-opener. I didn't realize that. Because like he goes on to say, it has a huge impact on Standard. Not having full mana in Standard, like all the Shocklands, that is a bizarre skew to the format. It skews things big time, right? So yeah, like I didn't realize that's what's going on, but yeah. The power creep is another issue. Yeah, I've talked about it again on this channel many times, but Kibler mentions it as well, the same thing I've said, which is you know, the iconic marquee characters from these IPs are going to be pushed. This is what I wrote in my article many months ago about this. You know, it only behooves them to push the iconic characters as hard as they can because they want to sell the sets, and they know that people who don't play Magic are not going to recognize anything except the big characters in that IP. So they put VV all over the box of Final Fantasy, and they put them on the booster packs, and they put them in the advertising, and then they push that card really hard, and it breaks Standard. Like, it's, you know, yeah, marketing cards that are designed to market a set are not going to be great for the balance of a format. You know, I don't think there's any other way to look at it. But I'm gonna tie bind this. But yeah, the sets don't matter. Yeah, they bounce back. Well, maybe they learned a lesson there. I don't know. They didn't. Yeah, put a bunch of super overpowered stuff into OG Ravnica. The Shocklands, the mana bases are what made that set awesome, right? Is UB hurting overall Magic? Yes, absolutely. Acute. Yeah, they aren't mutually exclusive. It doesn't matter if the in-universe set is good or not. That doesn't have any effect on the impact that these other things are having. Let's pass. The Universes Beyond is going to have a big impact regardless, like, and have a negative impact on Magic regardless of whether or not the in-universes set are good. If the in-universes set was 4 times a year and there was only one Universes Beyond set, then you can make that argument. As long as the universes within sets are good, then we'll be okay because they make up the majority of sets. But that's not true. It's the Universes Beyond sets that are outweighing the in-universe sets, right? Like, next year was supposed to be 5 Universes Beyond sets, 2 in-universe sets. So how good do the in-universe sets have to be to offset that? Like, are you kidding? That's not even close. Like, you can't design a set good enough to offset five full sets of slop, right? I don't know, or to offset the power in some of these sets. When I say slop, I don't mean bad, like cards that are not good in the game of Magic. I mean cards that aren't designed very well. You know what I mean? I think a lot of cards are not designed very well in the Universes Beyond sets. I think they're forced. I think they're ham-fisted. Some of them are okay, but I mean, Spider-Man showed us how awkward it can be, and Final Fantasy showed us how bad the power creep can be when they push the marquee characters. I think, yeah, both those things mean that Universes Beyond is a net negative for Magic, not positive. All right, let's pass. Keep my graveyard. Irrelevant. Like, the rotation fucked up everything because they... I think when they made that 3-year rotation, they weren't anticipating 6 and 7 sets a year. That kind of just completely undermined what they were trying to do with the rotation, right? Increasing the rotation. But, Trump card? Yeah, just wait. Just wait. It's because Trump's never heard of this. A game like Magic is far beyond what the president of your country can handle mentally. Like, let's be honest. So, of course, he's never played a game like this. He probably couldn't even play Go Fish and win. Are you kidding? Magic? Yep. No. Spell Pierce that, bitch. Holding out the shocks till post-ban? Well, okay, there wasn't supposed to be a banning, first of all. So that's not why they're holding it back. What? No, those things aren't related, dude. What? They weren't... So there wasn't supposed to be any banning, right? They didn't know. The ban window came and went back in August, remember? When they banned 7 things? That was the ban window, right? So they didn't anticipate it. This November banning isn't a scheduled banning. It's an emergency banning. They said they were going to leave the window open to have emergency bannings. So then they're going to ban it after the next set window or whatever, the emergency ban window of the next set. But yeah, the shocks definitely need to come out within a timely, like the first 5 come out, the next 5 come out. All throughout Magic, it's been like that to give, otherwise you're giving some color combinations a massive advantage over others. It unbalances the format. It doesn't make any sense to do it that way, right? Like that's it. Those are the facts. But yeah. So it's absolutely a mistake by any measure to release Lorwyn that many months after EOE. Or the names don't matter, the sets don't matter. The point is they're releasing only half of the Shocklands and then waiting a massive amount of time to release the other ones. That's boneheaded. That's really dumb. And they would never normally do that. So you know why they're doing it, right? It's not because they want to. It's not because they thought it was a good design decision. They're doing it because of Universes Beyond, because of licensing agreements. That's what Kibler's whole point was. That's the problem here. Anyway, so I'm not going to argue with you about the impact of the shocks. Anybody who knows anything about Magic knows how important the mana in a format is. I don't have to, if I have to explain that to you guys, Acute, you got to go read some articles about mana and how important it is in Magic. Having shocks is a big deal. You're saying it's not a big deal. I'm telling you, it is. If you don't believe me, go listen to the Hall of Fame pros who say the same thing. That's why I know how important they are, because I've listened to those guys explain it and go, yeah, I definitely underestimated how important these kind of things were. Now I've played the game enough, I know how important these things are, and I'm telling you, and you're saying they're not. Trust me, they are. It's a big deal. Go watch the Brian Kibler video if you don't agree with me. But anyway. Planeswalker Mythic Rares. End of Magic vibes. It's not the end of Magic. Nobody's saying that. I think let's stay focused here. I'm saying Universes Beyond is destroying competitive play, destroying actual Magic, what I call real Magic. Best of 3, 60 card with a sideboard Magic. The way we play every major tournament, every major event, always the same. Now, there are other major events that are Commander now and other shit, but none of those are sanctioned. I'm talking Pro Tour, GP, well, GPs don't exist, but like the Star City Spotlight Tour, you know, the NRG series, like all these organizers that run these tournaments, they are real Magic based on the comprehensive rules. Commander isn't anywhere in the comprehensive rules of Magic, right? None of that shit is. So you can have big tournaments of other formats, but real Magic has been the backbone of Magic the Gathering for 30 years. You know, real Magic being standard, best of 3, modern. The formats change, but the game, the way we engage is the same. 1-on-1, best of 3, sometimes best of 5 in the Pro Tour top 8. Sure, that's an interesting change. You know, the mulligan rules can change over the years. All these things can change, but none of that changes the way we're actually playing. The game is still engaged with in the same way. 1v1, best of 3 with sideboards. That's going away with Universes Beyond. That's getting more and more left in the dust. The cards are unbalanced because they're spending less time designing them, because I assume the designers have way more work to do than they ever have, right? I don't know. Do you think they hired... Oh, I meant to put that on the bottom. Do you think they hired an exponentially larger number of designers to work on these sets than they had like, you know, when they announced they're going to make 6 sets a year, do you think they doubled the size of the R&D department? I don't have to tell you that the answer is no there, right? You should already know that. Absolutely not. They did not hire a bunch of people to help. They're probably using AI to do a lot of it. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw a set at some point designed entirely by AI. I mean, I'm not talking about the art. The art, of course, they should never use AI on, because AI is trained on actual real artists' work. Fuck that. Real humans deserve credit for that and deserve to do that kind of stuff. But the text on the cards, the casting costs, all the other shit on this card, they don't outsource that to any other people, except that's all in-house shit. The art they outsource, but all this other stuff, I imagine they're going through chat. Like when I played Into the Omen Paths, I mentioned this set feels like it was designed by ChatGPT. Like, I don't know, it's weird. Like so many, maybe it's just the way it looks because it's an arena only set. Something seems so fucking off about that set. I think they could, at some point, we're going to see an AI designed Magic set. Watch. I hope they come out and say it. I wonder if they would even admit that they're using AI to design a bunch of these cards. Maybe they're only spending human resources on the rares, and the mythics and the cards that, you know, the license holders want them to push. Maybe all the commons in these Universes Beyond sets are being designed by AI. I don't know. Oh, the power balance right now, acute. Yeah, shock. Okay, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Like, the shocks still need to be there. It doesn't matter if they would have it. Yeah, now we can. Talking about the impact is a separate discussion. I'm just saying shocks need to all come out within a very short time so that the full mana is available to the good mana is available to all the color combinations of decks, right? That's a no-brainer. You do that immediately. Now, whether or not VV would still be the best deck, yeah, that's a different discussion. That has nothing to do with Shocklands. But that's not the point, right? You see my point. Lorwyn should have still come out before the end of this year, and VV should still be banned. Both those statements can be true. You know what I mean? The cards are unbalanced, sure. Spider-Man wasn't a real set, so don't compare it. It's apples and oranges. Spider-Man was a secret layer that got turned into a set. So yeah, they didn't. There's no single outlier card in Spider-Man. Not yet. I don't think any of them are gonna make it even after VV's banned. But VV's overshadowing Spider-Man. But come on, you're talking about Final Fantasy was 300 cards. Like, it was almost twice the size. So yeah, China's got better athletes than, you know, Kuwait. Why? Because there are billions of people in China. Their card pool is way bigger than the card pool of a small country like Kuwait, right? Like, that's to me, it makes sense that Final Fantasy is more powerful than Spider-Man. So I don't know what I feel like you're trying to play devil's advocate here, Acute Melon, by saying, well, look, see, there's Universes Beyond sets that suck, or there's Universes Beyond cards that aren't pushed. Well, yeah, sure, but that doesn't make it my point. You're not proving my point wrong here. I'm saying there are characters in these sets that are pushed too hard, and it's a byproduct of the agreements they make for licensing another company's IP. They have to push them. If it was their own in-universe set, they wouldn't have to push them. Now, you could say, well, there are in-universe sets that have really pushed cards. What about Oko or something? It's like, yeah, they've done that many times, but at least it's their in-universe. If they screw it up, they can fix it. With this, they're not. Even if they screw up VB, the next IP they do, they're still going to screw it up again because they're being incentivized to. Do you know what I'm saying? They are not in control of how good they make the cards, like they are with an in-universes set. When Oko got printed, they learned their lesson, they backed off or whatever. That whole stupid fire design phase they had where they were designing, you know, crazy powerful cards or whatever. They screwed up a bunch of times in that stretch, and then they learned their lesson and backed off. But now with the Universes Beyond thing, it's not about learning a lesson. They're not going to learn any lesson from Vivi. They're going to keep doing it because it has nothing to do with the lesson. It has to do with the IP agreement, the licensing agreement with the IP holder that they have, right? So yeah, I don't see, like, again, it's, I don't know. I think you're mixing up things and everything. Listen, Universes Beyond is not good for the game. By saying that there are Magic sets that weren't good for the game either. Well, yeah, but that's not. These are apples and oranges you're comparing here, right? The oh, I think I cast all my white spells, right? We can just scoop. They have control over their own IP. They don't have control over agreements they make with other companies. So you're far more likely to get a Vivi or a One Ring than you are to get a Jace that's too good. Jace the Mind Sculptor again, or whatever. Have you seen another Jace the Mind Sculptor? No. Why? Because they learned their lesson. Oko came out. That was obviously a problem, and they've talked about why they designed it. For me, it goes beyond Universes Beyond. For me, I think the big problem with Nadu and Breach and all these cards is they're designing for commander players. They're designing for casual players, and that's where a lot of that in-universe problem comes from. But the Universes Beyond stuff is out of their control. They just have to push certain cards. They're literally beholden to do it, right? So it's a problem, but we've had 2 Universes Beyond sets. I would say we've had more than that. I mean, Spider-Man's the 4th, maybe. You could say Spider-Man, Final Fantasy, Lord of the Rings, AFR. AFR was the first Universes Beyond set. I don't know how many people know that, but Ham brought it up on our podcast, and I was like, wow, you're absolutely right. That was the AFR set doesn't even exist in Magic. The AFR set doesn't exist in the Magic universe. In the story, in the lore, it doesn't have a place in its Forgotten Realms. It's a completely different IP. They just jammed it into Magic. But back then we didn't have the moniker Universes Beyond. But that actually was the first Universes Beyond set, was AFR, and then Lord of the Rings, and then, Final Fantasy, Spider-Man, etc. Now we're full bore, 5 sets coming out in the next year, right? Doctor House expansion, maybe, yeah. 2 sets, yeah. Lord of the Rings, well, multiple broken cards, but Lord of the Rings, fortunately, was released in Modern, so the fact that it was released in Modern means, yeah, you have a lower likelihood of having a truly broken card because the bar is so much higher in that format, right? So really, we've had 1 Universes Beyond set, full set in Standard, and it broke Standard in half. That's really the only information we have. Even comparing Final Fantasy to Lord of the Rings is not apples to apples here, because Lord of the Rings did not come out for Standard. It still had a busted card that everybody knew had to be banned, and was banned eventually. Took way too long to ban the One Ring, but, it's the fucking One Ring. It's the chase card of the entire set. They're going to ban it a month after it comes out. It warped Modern for however long it was legal, and then it got banned. But that was Modern. That's a whole different animal than Standard, right? Standard's much easier to break. Vivi broke it in half. So we've had 1 full Universes Beyond set. The AFR set was a Universes Beyond set, but it was their own IP. So it would have been like Hasbro putting a Play-Doh set in Magic. It's Universes Beyond, but not really. It's Universes Within as well, because they own it. It's different than when you make a contract with a different company. If it's their own internal IP, like if there was a Play-Doh set, they wouldn't be constrained by time, like it wouldn't have to come out in a certain time. They would be able to put it on arena flashback drafts. They would be able to reprint more of it down the road. All these things would change, right? But it's totally different when you're dealing with a separate company's IP. The agreements you make with them are totally different, right? But yeah, so like I said, okay, Scoop, yeah, AFR, D&D, or WotC are the same company, but that, if you want to be technical, that was the first Universes Beyond set. Like, it doesn't even have any place in Magic lore. But MTG, what's up? I'm doing well, buddy. Yeah, almost time to go, eh? They overshoot the mark. Yeah, Bowmasters is busted as well, but not bannable level, but very close. Yeah, there were some powerful cards, but One Ring was way too pushed. Just like Nadu was too pushed. Just like a lot of stuff, but a truly healthy Standard format, I think there's been some. I think they've had a few. I think recently it's been pretty good. Right before rotation last year, it was pretty good. It was just the same. It was the similar decks that were still good for the entire kind of run. But toward the end, there were control decks, aggro decks, ramp decks. Right before, Wandering Emperor, Rafine, all those things rotated. It was actually quite good, Standard. But people were just sick of the that was this weird transition when they were going from 2-year to 3-year rotation. So some of the cards were in standard way longer than they should have been, like Rafine, like Sholdred, and people were really sick of that shit. But like, if you want to talk about the health of the metagame, the metagame was good, but people were just sick of playing with the same cards. Like Domain was still a deck, and you know, all that stuff. Yeah, I saw it, MTG. Yeah, does any of it sound familiar to you? If you're somebody who's watched my channel for any point in the last couple of years, you've heard me complain about all the things that Kibler complained about. I started off the stream today by saying I just watched that video this morning, MTG, and a part of me, it's bittersweet. It's nice to hear somebody with a much bigger megaphone than me saying these things. Finally, God, it's finally nice to see other people who have a stake in Magic standing up and going, you know what, I earn my living off this game, but I gotta call a spade here. This is ridiculous, you know, blah, blah, blah. But on the other hand, it makes me sad that it took so fucking long, and that I felt like I was the only one actually trying to cry this from the rooftops for a long time, and called a fearmonger, and called, you know, a reactionist, and blah, blah, blah. I'm a grumpy old man yelling at clouds. Boomer. I'm a Magic boomer. Don't listen to him. Blah, blah, blah. Like, sure, okay. And then here we are. Finally, other people are saying the same thing. Yes. Is it fucked enough yet for you to realize what we were kind of saying? Look, the writing's on the wall. You just can't read it. Now it's staring you in the face, and you're like, oh, fuck. It's like being Al Gore in the 90s saying, hey, climate change is going to kill us all. People are like, shut up, old man. You don't know anything. You're being ridiculous. Anyway, good to see people finally standing up and going, yeah, this is garbage. All it took was one garbage set, like Spider-Man's a really bad set, to finally make people realize, yeah, this is slop. Like, yeah, I don't know. Anyway, let's not harp on it too much. You want to watch that Kibler video, go ahead. He mentions a lot of the things I've talked about before. He brings up a couple new points too, which are good. The Shockland thing was really interesting. I didn't realize that they had artificially pushed that back. It was actually supposed to, the Shocks were supposed to be completed this year, and they were not. Yeah, people, yeah, I don't know. I played Standard in 2015. This is the thing with rose-tinted glasses. Ask somebody when the best Standard time was. They'll tell you the time that they had the most fun playing Standard. And you're going to get 20 different answers if you ask 20 different people. There's, I don't know. I don't know what the best Standard time was. For me, it'll be a specific point in time when I was doing really well in Standard and competing a lot and really tuned into the game. It's not going to line up with any of yours. That's why the whole question is like, who gives a fuck? Was Standard healthier? Like, it doesn't matter. Like, there were times when it was really bad, but go back to any point. Go back to 2015. Go back to whenever you want. People were complaining. I remember. We were all still complaining about Standard. This card was too good. Thragtusk and Resto Angel was too good. Resto Angel's busted with Snapcaster and with all these other things. This thing's Sphinx's Revelation's too good. Blah blah. Dude, go back in any time in Magic in a time machine, and people will be complaining. If you ask them what's the best time in Standard, they'll jump back 5 years previous or 10 years before even that and say, oh, back in Onslaught block Standard, you have no idea, it was great. Or whatever, I don't know. You know what I mean? It's way too subjective. But there was no perfect Standard. There never has been. That's not the point. I think the point of the competitive formats, there will never be a perfect 10 out of 10 Standard environment. Somebody's always not going to be enjoying it because whatever deck they personally like isn't good. If aggro's not good, people will complain. If control's not good, people will complain. If mid-range isn't represented, or there's no combo deck, or there's no graveyard based deck because the graveyard hates too good because Rest in Peace is legal or whatever back then. Like, it's too subjective. It doesn't matter. There is no best Standard. There never will be. It's a dream. It's an illusion, a mirage. It doesn't matter. As long as it's functional, as long as it's balanced, like as long as one deck isn't 50% of the metagame, that's a problem. But other than that, like, if a specific card like Rafine is good the whole time, that's fine. That's not are people sick of playing against it? Yes. Does that make the format bad? No. You're just sick of playing it. I get it, but that's not Standard's still good. Rafine wasn't dominating Standard. It was the most played card over the time it was legal, but at the time it was legal, Grixis was the best deck in Standard, not Esper. Remember? I mean, and even the Esper decks themselves went through many mutations. They went from playing 20 something, 28, 30 creatures to playing like 4 to, you know, all kinds of different. Yeah, like it was fine. It wasn't like Underworld Breach Modern era or Nadu Modern or VV Standard or Eldrazi or Hogak Moderns had more of these, you know, 50% of the format is one deck kind of formats. Those are really bad. So I think people who complain about Standard don't know what a bad format looks like. Now you're looking at a bad format. So all those people bitching before about whatever archetype wasn't good enough or whatever, or Omniscience was too good, that shouldn't be allowed in Standard. Look at us, this is so bad. Man, I wish they could go back to Omniscience Standard, right? Because this is worse, I think. But anyway. War of the Spark Standard. Yeah, like everybody, I loved Innistrad Standard. I loved Standard with the fetch lands, playing all the colors, but so many people thought that was terrible. And I get it. It's probably a bad thing when we have access to all the colors and every deck is playing 4 colors, right? Abzan Blue, Jeskai Black. I played all those decks. I loved it. I love playing with fetch lands, but that's me. I totally understand. That's my subjectivity right there, you know, bearing its ugly head saying, I like it. That's a selfish thing to say. I like this. This is the best Standard because I like it. You know, like everybody's got a different opinion on it, but yeah. Lorwyn, we'll see. We can't say anything until these sets come out. But again, Lorwyn almost doesn't matter. Imagine Lorwyn is a 9 out of 10 set. Really awesome, really cool designs on the card, some powerful stuff in there. How much is that going to matter in a Standard that is 20 sets big? At the end of next year or the year after? Like how much of an impact can one good in-universe set have when there's 5 Universes Beyond sets coming around it, right? Avatar, Lorwyn. So Universes Within, Universes Beyond. Avatar, Lorwyn. What's the next one? Strixhaven, and then I can't even remember all of them. I know Star Trek's one of them. There's another one in there. There's the reality one. There's like 2 more, right? Oh, unannounced set. Yeah. The unannounced set and Marvel. So there's 3 in universe to the 4 out universe sets. I can't. It's really 5 out universe sets when you count Avatar, right? Which should have been next year. So I don't know. I don't think Lorwyn's going to have a huge impact when it's surrounded by IP that's from outside the game. I think the outside the game IP is going to be very pushed, especially Marvel. I think Marvel's going to have some cards that might break Standard in half. I don't know. Lorwyn's going to be good because it's got Shocklands. So the EV on the set's going to be high. People are going to like to buy it. They want to, you know, get cheap shocks. Shocks always hold their value, so you buy a box of Lorwyn, it's probably going to hold its value. You're going to open your money's worth when you open that box, I assume, but who knows? I don't know what the prices of in-universe are going to be like at that point. I hope they're okay, but Shockland set, I could see them being artificially pumped up. Two good sets, 2 bad sets. What are we talking about? Are we like, I don't know how you call a set good or bad for Standard. I don't know what you guys mean by that. Sets can only be good or bad for Limited. I don't like, how do you measure a set being good or bad for Standard? Are you counting how many cards from that set see play in Standard? I don't think that's a good metric, right? Most sets don't see many cards being played. Some sets see more, and then a bunch of them get banned, like Bloomborough. I don't know. And then the number of cards being played rotates. Like, for example, is Duskmourn a successful set? Well, if we're talking about Limited, yeah, sure. But if we're talking about Standard, I don't know. The Overlords came out, and they saw some play, so you could have called it a success, but now they don't see any play, so is it now a failure? You know, like, how good a set is in Standard goes up and down depending on are the cards being played, right? I don't know. Yeah, so this is what I mean. You got, like, everybody's got a different opinion. This is why there's no point. Who gives a shit what the best Standard and worst Standard? Those are stupid things to consider because they're impossible to measure. You're never going to accurately measure what was good because there's no objective set of criteria that we can use to judge these sets on. What are you judging a set on for standard, right? Draft is a separate thing. We can definitely rank sets based on how good they are for limited. That's much easier. Are these sets good for limited? That we can talk about that, and that's something lots of people have talked about. Yeah, we can rank those. But how good what's the best standard environment? Like what? Some standards were big, some standards were small, some standards had there's way too many variables. How can you accurately evaluate them in the same kind of through the same lens? You can't, right? It's too context based. So the whole like best standard, it's just a way for people to be nostalgic and be like, oh, I remember playing with blah 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 card. It's just them liking certain pet cards over others. That's why they like that standard more. I love combos, so I loved when standard had all these combo decks or whatever. I loved aggro, so when mono red was on top, that was the favorite standard of mine. You know, this shit. I love control. When blue-white control was in the hands of PVDDR and he won Worlds, that was a great time. Well, yeah, but are you sure the standard was great, or are you just remembering it as being great because you loved the best deck and loved to play that deck? That was me. I loved blue-white control with Dream Trawler and ECD and all that shit, and it won the World Champ. It was a great deck. Is that the best stat? Does that make it a good standard? I don't know. How can I say? I was very biased. I was playing a deck that I loved, so for me it was good, but maybe it was shitty. I don't know. I can't even remember now. But nostalgia's a tricky one, yeah. Okay, so Spider-Man you can argue is a miss on limited for sure. I agree with that. I think it's a terrible limited set. But is it good for constructed? Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to say. I think it's a terrible set for constructed, but not because of the cards. 9scar, how you doing, buddy? Not because of the cards, but it's a rat. Thank you. Let's give 9scar some love. How's that commander deck coming along, buddy?
Go give him a follow. Go follow his channel right now, or I will ban all of you.
Welcome everybody from 9scar's channel. We're talking about the state of Magic right now. I know. But you know that guy? His name is 9scar. Do you know why he's called that? I don't know how many people knew this. He's got that 50 Cent thing going on. You didn't know this, did you? He got shot 9 times and survived.
Why, you ask? Because he's a streamer, goddammit. Unkillable.
He's got 9 scars on his body, 1 for each foe that fell that night. The ring wraiths came for him. I don't know. Is that why? I'm pretty sure that's his origin story. Right, 9scar? That's how you started your journey? Sorry, I've been playing too much Spider-Man. I'm all about the origin story. No, who the hell's playing Spider-Man? Nobody. It is his origin story though, right? 9scars? What are they from? 9scar, he's never told anybody. That's what it is. Oh, okay, it was when they came for you that night and you fought them all off? It was like A History of Violence. Have you ever seen a great movie, by the way? He was, he got out of that life and then they found him. They came for him. But only once. After that night, they learned. You don't mess with... They call him 9scar now. Because right now, little we've seen from Laura and Strixhaven. Well, hold on. Cute. I haven't seen anything pushed. I haven't seen any VVs yet. But anyway, you are very high on Magic cards. You think every new card is amazing and is going to break standards. So I take everything you say with that with a big grain of salt now. I have seen some of the spoilers. None of them look game breaking to me, but we'll see, I guess. Let's not speculate because nobody really knows. The Fire Nation attack. There you go. The Fire Nation. Torf with a sub, 33 months. I saw you pop in here, Torf. Would I ban you? Torf. I would ban you in a goddamn heartbeat. Torf, 33 months. Legend. Legendary 33 months of sweet German subs. They at least look to have constructed viability. Okay, that's yeah. Are they going to be good in standard, or do they look viable? That's one thing. But saying they're going to be like breaking standard or something, we'll see about that. I don't like to claim those things because 99.9% of the time you are wrong when you say stuff like that. But God, That's why I don't love clickbaity stuff. Let's play one more match here. We're playing Jeskai, 4-color Mystical Teachings deck here in Standard. I just want to do my dailies and then I'm out of here. I'm not big on Magic these days, guys. I'm very sorry. It's Standard on Arena is all I really play, and Limited. I love the drafts and stuff, but the latest set sucks for drafting, and Standard sucks. Until they ban VB, there's no real point in even playing it for me. So I'm going to be switching games after this. We're going to be playing some Hades 2. We've been playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. It's horror month this month. We've got Dead Space I started this week. We've got Fears to Fathom. I've never played this game, but it's supposed to be good. There's also No I'm Not Human, or No I'm Not a Human or something. We're going to be starting that tomorrow, I think. Sure. So stick around. We'll be playing other stuff. For those of you who want to watch nothing but Magic, there's lots of other Magic streamers you can check out once we're done here. But and I'm back down in gold. This is how little Magic I've played. I went from Mythic top 200 last month. I didn't finish in top 200, but our highest rank last month or the month before was 188. And then I just didn't play Magic at all last month. So I went from platinum down to gold. I didn't even get out of platinum. All I did was play 2 matches a day to get my dailies, and that was it. Retro draft. Well, they put Final Fantasy back up, even though it's not scheduled to be up, because I think Spider-Man's not getting anybody drafting. So they just, yeah. When will VB be banned? November 10th is when they didn't say it was going to be banned, but they pretty much said it was going to be banned, and that's November 10th. Yeah. Well, I saw Final Fantasy. I don't think there is any other retro draft. Oh, is this the mirror match? Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. All I know is they brought Final Fantasy back because it wasn't even scheduled. Go to the Wizards website and look at the announcements for October or whatever. They always say which events are going to happen. The midweek magics are going to be this. Flashback draft is going to start on this. It's going to be this format. And it doesn't say anything about Final Fantasy Flashback, but they just did it because I don't think anybody's playing Spider-Man. A lot of people do not like it. I just listened to Limited Resources, and Luis Scott Vargas and Marshall Sutcliffe both said, I'm not drafting any more of this set. It sucks. They both literally are saying, we're doing a limited podcast, but we're not going to talk about this set. It's like, whoa. I think that's the first time I've heard them actually say that, but yeah. They're retro every weekend? Okay. Yeah, I'd love to do a... Well, what is retro on Arena? I don't even know. I'm not interested in doing Bloomborough or some shitty limited format like that. Give me Duskmourn's okay, but even that, I don't know. Cube? Bring back Cube, but not with alchemy cards. That'd be great. Something like that. War of the Spark? Is that on Arena? I didn't even know that. I can't remember. I think it was Amonkhet was around when I was first starting Arena. Amonkhet was the oldest set, but then when they actually brought it out of beta, they cut all that off. They took Amonkhet out of Arena, which was really weird. But yeah, I don't even know what is the oldest set on Arena now. I'm not actually sure because they did like remasters. Amonkhet remastered is not Amonkhet. You know, that's I'm talking just the actual normal set, not a remaster. What is the oldest one on Arena? I'm not sure. Anyway, I love Magic. I want to see it be better. When you love something, you want it to be good. You know it can be better than it is, right? When you see one of your friends throwing away their life or whatever, when you know that's what an intervention is. I feel like you need to have an intervention with Magic sometimes. It'd be like, this is bad. I don't want to engage with this, and if I do, I'm just propping it up. It needs to be shown, recognized for what it is, and just like that's it, right? Anyway, I did say I was going to play one more game. Let's try again. Oh, Ixalan could be. Yeah, that's one of the older ones for sure. Yeah, I can't remember because like Dominaria, like Amonkhet and stuff. Like I remember playing with all that stuff. Like I crafted Scarab Gods, and because that time it was Energy, we were playing Kaldheim, and all of that was on Arena, and then it all disappeared. When they launched the 1.0. And they gave us a bunch of promo cards. I still have my Teferi skin that, you know, some 5-mana Teferi thing that they gave us and a bunch of promo stuff. Which is fucking useless because I can't craft any more of them. I only have 2, and I can't craft the other 2, so I couldn't even play a playset of them when I had them. But another VV deck. It's kind of why I don't like playing Standard right now. Just saying. I'm gonna stock up next turn, so let's use our mana. Anyway, I do love Magic, and we'll be playing more Magic. I stream Magic every day, but just these days I only stream about an hour of it, and then I switch. There's just too many other good games out there to only play Magic, I think. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the black land here. Alright, setting up for the VV here. I don't think they're just gonna run it out, but hey, if they do, that's fine. Oftentimes they will just run it out if they have a Soul Cauldron to play, but sure. Is Ixalan. Nice. Charlie called it. Oldest is Ixalan. Okay. Yeah, Ixalan's terrible for drafting. So what are the other... I don't even remember what was out back then. Again, even at 4 or 5 sets a year, I couldn't keep track. Now with 6 and 7 sets a year, I have no idea what's going on. Okay. Abandoned retro draft, yeah. One of the other things they abandoned, which Brian Kibler mentions, and I think is actually really important, they officially announced that they are not doing any more Modern Masters sets. And that sucks. That's bad, because that was one of the ways they were controlling the prices of a lot of these staples, especially in older formats like Modern and Legacy. You know, they would reprint a lot of these cards in Modern Masters. Emrakul, the Aeon's Torn, and, you know, all these pricey, like, mythics that came out a long time ago and everything that were getting to, like, $100 or more. Even Fetch Lands, I mean, they would print in those master sets and stuff, right? Ultimate Masters and whatever else. I could just Ultima here. I think I should. And the fact that they're not doing master sets anymore, presumably because there's just so much shit coming out next year, that, yeah, it does mean that a lot of the stuff that comes out is just going to go up and up and up in value, because it's not going to see any reprints. And of course, anything that's Universes Beyond, one of the big issues, of course, is they can never reprint any of it again. So down the road, you know, 3 years from now, if they do have another, let's say they do a standard master set, because, God, that would be insane. I mean, I don't know, Standard's already getting kind of expensive, but if Standard ever gets to the point where the cards are $100 each, and they reprint some of the Standard cards from, like, a long time ago, but 3 years is the rotation. It doesn't even make sense to do a Standard master set at any level, but... oof. Not good. Okay. They do another Modern Master set, but they can't reprint VV. They can't reprint any cards that are expensive chase cards from a Universes Beyond set. So that's just going to make the Universes Beyond sets basically kind of auto added to a... Like, it's like they automatically get added to a pseudo reserved list. You know, it's not the official reserved list, but it's a reserved list nonetheless, right? I guess I die. Kill me. Wait, I think I'm dead. Let's see what happens here. 1 mana short of fire magicking and killing fear and this other thing, but I can't. Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna lose here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Tidebinder, annul. Could try disenchant, but fire magic comes out 3 steps. I take out a stock up, a revelation. Trying to think if I want like scorching or maybe another mistrise actually. Let's just try that. Dominaria, yeah. Yeah, I remember Dominaria being out there, but that was when the game first came out. Before that, it was Amonkhet and Kaladesh and all that stuff. No white mana is a little awkward, and the 2/7 drops? Jesus, I can't keep that hand. Oh my god. Okay. Amazing. Could have led with Mistrise, I guess, but I don't think I'm even going to waste the Get Lost on whatever they play on turn 1 or 2 here. Nice. Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. It's interesting times for sure in Magic right now. I think I don't know where the game is headed. I don't think anybody does, even Hasbro, even the people who work at Wizards of the Coast. Sure. Go. And Tidebinder the Soul Cauldron. Sure. Let's see if they want to pierce that. Ooh. Oh. Weird. I have 1 white mana here, so I can't double Get Lost, but I kind of want to Tidebinder the Soul Cauldron. Oh. Oops. Auto pass. I had the auto pass on. I went through to declare attackers by accident there, but not a big deal. Okay, not 7 drop. Need land here. 48% hit lands. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens, but it's definitely going to be wild times, I think, for a little bit at least. Gotta go for it again. No, I don't need to do this. Spell Pierce is the only thing they could have, right? Is there a 1 mana counter? I think there is now in EOE. I could play around that. So I have nothing else I could cast. It's like a negate stifle, right? Combined for 1 mana, something like that. A negate plus stifle, I believe. But yeah, it makes me sad. I think Magic could be a lot better. I think it was much better when it was in universe, less sets, and the sets were higher quality. Like they were more tested, they were more designed with the other surrounding sets in mind. I mean, imagine you're a Magic designer and you're even now in 2025 and you're designing a set that's coming out in 2027. And they've told you that there's going to be about 3 to 4 sets coming out that year, but we're not sure about 3 of them. Or there's 6 sets or 7 sets coming out, but 4 of them may or may not work out. We're still working out the licensing agreements. You know, like that kind of thing. Like what does that do to you as a designer of the game? Like how can you, back in the day when they were planning on a set coming out, they knew that in 2 years this Innistrad set's going to come out and it's going to be legal in standard along with, oh, I shouldn't have done that. I should have actually let them exile it. I forgot. I did it too soon. I'm supposed to let them exile it and then kill the second part of the trigger. Features you control with counters, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I think that's the one. I can't remember. Sure. I'm not blocking, so I guess I'll punch. It's hard to design. Like Brian Kibler talks about this, right? And he says, like, can you imagine, like, designers, when they created VV, they didn't think Soul Cauldron was going to be in standard anymore because that should have rotated according to the old rotation schedule, which is what those designers were on when they were designing these sets. They were still on assuming that standard was going to be a 2-year rotation and that, yeah, I lose, I guess. Standard was going to be a 2-year rotation, and these cards wouldn't be together in the same format. Otherwise, how do you play test? Like, imagine they have a whole team of people. They call them the Magic Future League that tests future standards. Basically, they're just taking cards that are in design right now that they're saying these are going to be cards designed 2 years, going to come out 2 years from now. These are the sets that are going to be legal at that time. This is going to be the environment. Okay, go. Play test. And figure out what works, what doesn't. Is there anything that's too good? Is there anything that's not good enough? And then they get feedback, and then they change the design of the cards based on that feedback, right? That's how designing Magic cards works. But how can you design cards for an environment that may or may not be true to the environment that you're testing in, right? If you're testing in an environment and I die... And then you say, yep, this is good, everything's balanced. And then the actual environment ends up being completely different. Well, now all of that testing went right out the window, right? You're not going to be able to... Nice. Take an L there. You're not going to be able to accurately use that testing. So the designs are all based on bad data. And, the cascade of issues just goes on and on, right? All right. I think we're done with Magic for the day. Let's play some Hades 2, baby. Been really enjoying Hades 2. I think it's a strong contender for Game of the Year. You can see our whole playthrough on the YouTube channel if you like. There's 2 YouTube channels. One of them was mostly Magic. Now that one is just, I streamed Magic to that channel, but I think I don't even know if there's anybody who watches me over there on YouTube, but if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for watching. I can see the chat here, but I'm almost never checking it. So... I may not see your message if you do reach out to me on YouTube. Neo's not here. Should we get Neo a treat? Let's get Neo a little treat here while the game is launching. And we'll be back soon enough. Yeah, there we go. Give me a sec. All right. Oh, hold on. There we go. This is the sausage my parents brought for this guy. You want the whole thing, bud? It's too big. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, bud. Put Neo on the screen here. There we go. Is it too loud? Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. Volume's okay? Let me know if it's too loud. I'll switch it up. We are going to be playing this with controller. I recommend playing with a controller. And I also recommend... okay. I recommend checking out the whole playthrough, because you might be lost at first, but... Alright, here we go. Good boy, bud. Oh, missed it. Alright. Oh, hold on. Let me just move this guy out of the way. There we go. Now we can see our gold. Starting with 125 here. Let's also turn off the rotator. There we go. And you guys are good. Okay, so I'm starting. This is my first run. Oh, welcome everybody. Here we are for the next episode of Hades 2. Starting this run with the axe. The axe is an awesome weapon, but I'm on the surface. My first time on the surface here. So watch what happens. Encountering Zeus.
What are you doing on the surface, young lady? How shall you survive? Surely you know your line is bound beneath the earth. Your strength is better spent against our foes down there.
I'm a denizen of the underworld. So I can't be on the surface. I slowly die on the surface. I can get Heaven's Strike. Your attacks inflict Blitz. And of course that little symbol means it's giving me air element. You've got, 5 different elements at the top that kind of stack and give you bonuses. Heaven Flourish. Specials inflict Blitz. That's not bad. Blitz means enemies who have Blitz have basically a curse. They take 120 damage after 4 seconds. Afflicted foes are struck by lightning after they take 120 damage or after 4 seconds. Yeah. So I can either damage them then they take 100 damage. Storm Ring? Ooh, that's pretty nice. I like Storm Ring.
I accept this gift.
Storm Ring. There. So now lightning's gonna strike within that storm thing. Ooh. Wrecking these fools. Ooh.
What?
Chthonic Fate. Yeah. This is me.
As the ill-fated princess feels her life force fade with every breath of surface air,
Yeah.
her sole recourse is to return whence she came.
What?
Yeah. I have to go. My health is just gonna drain here. So I'm gonna try and get resources over everything. Oh, there we go. I just want to get resources because I know that I'm gonna die here. Ooh.
Zeus, take you.
There we go. God, that move is nasty. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Okay.
You made it up here, Rem. I'll speed you on, except this climate's going to be rough. You underworld
Hermes.
tanks and surface air. Must be something we can do about it, right?
Hermes. Speedy boy. Can't save me here. Mean Streak. Whenever you slay a foe, deal more damage with your weapon for the next 45 seconds. So every guy I kill, I get 1% more damage on my weapon until the end of the encounter. Oh, for the next 45 seconds, yeah. Travel deal? Okay, that's not bad. Discount on stuff? Let's go increase damage here. And I've got to go fast. We're in the city of Ifara here.
Isn't working.
Oh, I'm taking damage. I'm gonna die. I'm about to die. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'm just slowly dying up here. So I have to go back to the underworld. It's ugly. Crispy, what's up? Sorry, let me catch up. Holy shit, I missed a bunch of stuff.
You traveled to the surface.
On the UB stuff?
Full
Yeah.
well the fates
Oh, I
decided
know.
long ago that those of your line could not survive
Well,
there, and would always
a
be
little bit.
forced
Yeah,
back
that's
to the
fair,
underworld.
Acute Melon. No, you're not wrong. I think it's true. I think being optimistic is important, and even though I talk a lot of negativity about that game, we're talking about Magic the Gathering right now. Right now, I'm being negative about it, but it's because I love it. It's because I've seen it be great. I know it can be great, and right now it's not great, and the path it's going down is not great. So I have to say something. I have to complain, and I want to be optimistic, but I think pretending things aren't as bad as they are is not helping. That's making it worse. So you've got to be careful where you're optimistic, you know? I'm optimistic that if we stop buying so much Magic product, things can change. But that has to happen, you know, that like people have to stop buying it for that to happen kind of thing, right? So I'm optimistic about stuff, but I'm definitely not looking at the upcoming sets with optimism. Absolutely not. Like, we're right in the throes of bad times here. There's nothing optimistic about what's coming. What I'm optimistic about is hopefully future change, like 2 years from now. Like, it's going to take a while. The next couple of years are going to be really bad. But, yeah, we'll see. Nice, Crispy. Scorch basic attack, freeze on cast. Nice. The freeze on cast is super powerful. If you can freeze them in your... We're talking about Hades 2 now. The freeze ring, you know, if you... Demeter, you've got to talk to Demeter. Get the freeze ring, and then it just locks foes in. That is so insane. Yeah. Pops the burn on freeze is nice too. Yeah, even or with the axe, you just spin attack him and he's just dead. So Moros here shows up. I went to the surface, yeah, knowing that I couldn't survive.
The curse was palpable. I never intended to stay for long, just long enough to lend my relatives support. But it seems your sisters insist that I do no such thing.
Yeah, this is this area that we're in now is like purgatory, basically.
Well, I don't see them around right now, do you? Incidentally, there was once an incantation that I happened upon, which was not intended for my eyes. But I now choose to think that it was intended for yours. Farewell.
So he's going to teach me, yeah, an incantation here. Unraveling a fateful bond. So if I can perform that incantation, I
couldn't breathe.
I can maybe let myself breathe on the surface.
The way you can breathe out of water, so too could I breathe the surface air.
My greetings.
Moros. What are you talking about?
Last night, Lord Moros. So, hypothetically, if I were to complete a certain incantation that somehow loosened the grip the three fates have on my birthright, how angry would they be?
Please understand, Princess, that I am not at liberty to give advice on matters such as that, not even hypothetically. I trust I've been sufficiently direct in putting it this way.
He's a servant of the Sisters of Fate, the three fates.
In other words, we shouldn't be talking about this at all, and I assume all risk for my actions related to any potentially forbidden incantations that I've learned.
Yeah, he doesn't want to be part of it.
Yes, that covers it.
Okay, this is the list, so we have to do...
about me on the surface, so they don't know, or know I won't succeed.
Yeah, so these are their prophecies, the three fates. I have to do all this stuff. Upgrade Arcana cards, unlock all the Nocturnal Arms, beat Kronos... locate the three fates. I have to find them. They're asking for assistance through this thing. New things, new prophecies will just appear on this sheet. I've done a bunch of them obviously already. These are the weapons. I've got to unlock all the perks. I've got one more warden, kind of a mini boss to find here to complete that. Got to upgrade tools. Can't do any of that now. There's nothing over here for us still.
Prepared for more?
Hello, witch. I salute you.
All of us. You visited the surface. I can't imagine that played out particularly well.
Yeah.
At least you made it back at all.
It was draining.
Well,
Even
literally.
at night, something about being under the stars. I didn't know there were so many. It was more than I could take. You were right.
Yeah, the underworld doesn't have stars, I guess. Didn't think about that.
And an experience gained. The fates themselves do not want you up there. What shall you do?
I have an incantation.
Find a way around it.
I don't need to stay forever on the surface. I just need to hold on long enough to make it to Olympus.
Ah, then you seek to improve this aspect of yourself without rejecting it outright. I see how that may work.
It has to.
Okay, well, let's see. This is where I do the incantations.
Suppress my illness on the surface.
Wow, a bunch of new ones. Unraveling a fateful bond. So I need 2 Nightshade, 2 Moss, 2 Lotus, and 2 Thalamus. I have 1 Moss, and I have 2 Lotus. I have 5 Lotus, actually, so I only need 2. The little purse icon underneath the card there. I guess, can I... Anyway, I can forget me not this. So now when I come across a resource that fills, you know, one of these, it'll tell me. Nightshade. I can grow nightshade if I have seeds. I can't do this. I can't do this. I need iron. Propensity toward gold. Reveal golden urns, which give you money. I'm going to look for that. I need, oh, 1 fate fabric? I can do that right now, actually. Necromantic influence. 5 nightshade. Gain the ability to sprint into any lone shades to, yeah, have them attack my foes. Okay. And then these are all ones I've done. And I can shadow extraction here, but I don't need that. Okay, so fate fabric, I can definitely get. Hey, buddy.
Moonlight guides you, broker.
Okay.
You
The
carry
broker.
moonlight now.
Oh, and psyche I need. I need fate fabric. I have 556 bones to buy things with. He has moon dust as well.
Fair trade.
Let's take the fate fabric, and I'm always buying nectar. He gets more of that every day. This thing I'm waiting for, it's going to come in soon.
It'll be worth the wait.
Psyche, yeah. I'll get some psyche coming in.
What now?
Her. Have I given her a gift yet? These are the Olympian gods. These are the unseen, so she would be here. I don't think I've given her... I haven't given her a thing yet. Let's give her a gift.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here.
She's so mean.
Yourself out.
Thank you,
Gave me evil eye. Alright, now she's got an entry in my book.
Had one of my dreams, Nem. Your mother was there. And my father.
Oh, yeah.
He showed concern for her. She was under the Titan's spell.
That was in the last episode, yeah.
Mother Nyx made a mistake in trusting Hades with so much of the underworld. This realm was never his by right, not till the fates decided otherwise. Mother worked hard. They were probably just trying to send her help.
You're saying the fates granted my father authority over the realm of the dead just to give Nyx a hand with all her responsibilities?
That's right.
Huh.
Let's see. The good witch always
Odysseus?
figured you would make your way up to the mortal realm. Once you were ready and the situation called for it. Well done.
She warded the pathway there until such time as I had the means to pass through. But the climate on the surface is another matter.
Your underworld birthright stuff getting in the way?
Yeah.
A curse, not just a blessing, it would seem. Well, if your witchery got you this far, surely it can aid with this predicament.
Indeed.
That's the plan.
Neo's hanging out here. Hey, bud. Like Hades? Like Hades? Okay. I think I gave him a gift already. I know I've given Skelemius. Yeah, I gave him a gift. So no need to give him anything else. Our plants lie fallow. Our garden, we have no seeds to plant here. It's unfortunate. I could be growing nightshade, but I don't know where to get seeds. Okay, so... I cannot upgrade this. I need to get to 150 Psyche, and I have 35. So I can't unlock any of these. How many ashes do I have? I have 0 ash. So I can't unlock any of that. Ooh, new weapon. Let's use this one. Grave Thirst. I can craft the Argent Skull. 2 G-Rock and 1 Bronze. Sure.
Sure.
That's what I said. Sure.
Skull.
Revolve.
I know the fury in your hollowed eyes.
Revolve is very sweet. The hovering skull around you. And when you throw them, yeah, like I have 0 out of 4. You can see it down near my magic thing. But if I get close to them, they come back to me. It's awesome. So I can do that. I can shoot them. They're like a grenade launcher, basically. Or I can do that. It's awesome. Fast travel, it does damage ahead of me and to the side. Alright.
Brave to venture through that previously warded gateway, but come on! You underworld types aren't cut out for surface life.
Everybody telling me I shouldn't go to the
There
surface.
is an incantation that could help.
I think there is, Commander. Except it calls for reagents that can only be found up there. But how am I supposed to gather them before the incantation is complete?
Yeah.
Mayhaps just make a run for it. I don't know.
Yeah, he
So
tells you
you
what to
can't
do
stay
here.
long. Just grab what you need and get out of there.
Yep, you just got to grab the resources as quickly as possible and get out. Okay, I'm gonna take these. I've got some new trinkets. Evil Eye. This is from Nemesis. Deal plus 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. So I could deal extra damage to Kronos. I could equip that right before I face him, which is nice. Right now I've got the gold thing equipped. Why do I have the gold thing equipped? I don't know. I'm leveling it up, but... okay, so let me go back here. What exactly do I need to complete this incantation? Oh, I can do this now. Oh, the Fate Fabric. Yeah, that's why I bought that. So, the Unraveling of Fateful Bond. I need Moss, 1 more Moss, 2 Thalamus, and 2 Nightshade. Thalamus. Is that on the surface? I definitely need Moss from the surface. I'm trying to think if... I guess I've never found Thalamus. Where is that? Anyway, let's do this.
Whatever gleams with gold shall soon be found.
There we go. Hades 2 credits? Nice. Oh, oh, the Hades credits? What? I don't get it. You were working toward the epilogue before. The credits you've seen 15 times already, haven't you? What do you mean? You said you beat it like a million times already. Torch, interesting. The two torches, you mean? Oh, cool. You're mistaken. Oh, okay. Whoa, what is this? Oh, holy shit. I never came over here. This wasn't in the early access.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
Oh, I never saw that. Okay. So, I guess I have to keep going back to the surface because I need that Thalamus and Moss. Weird. I could buy Psyche. I could just save my bones. I think I'm just gonna save the bones here. It's too expensive to buy Psyche and Ash unless you've got infinite bones for some reason. So let's try again. We'll go back to the surface and see if we can get. I haven't seen Thalamus yet. I'm gonna try and find some Thalamus here. Hey, Wizard, what's up? There's a true ending with credits. Okay, so the true ending is the one that you said takes. Yeah, the true ending in Hades, you have to beat it 7 times, the Underworld 7 times, and the Overworld 5 times or something, and then you get the true ending, right? Yeah. But Jub was saying he saw the credits, and I thought that meant... Because I thought you see the credits the first time, but then you get like an alternate ending the second time. You're saying you don't even see the credits the first time you actually beat Olympus or whatever, right? Ooh, the moon thing. Have I given her? She's one of the unseen, right? No, I haven't given her a gift yet. Let's give her a gift.
Selene, I now send
Selene,
you the
that's her
nectar of the
name.
gods, that it may warm your passage across the sky.
Oh, weird, Jub. Okay, let me know when... Yeah, I don't know if he's back from the ad. Let me know when you're back and I'll... Okay.
Star, you offer this to me. The connection that we share as Silver Sisters is already more than I can ask. Now be that as it may, I have something for you.
Oh?
You honor me, sister.
Moonbeam. Selene. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. I see some moss there. That's all we need.
You are not meant to be here, little star. Your cursed blood shall fight your every step. Yet Nyx herself would understand the struggle that you face.
Yeah.
She too once thwarted what the fates foretold.
Oh. So moon ability. Oh, moon water could be actually really good here. I need to stay alive as long as possible, so I'm definitely gonna take moon water here. Oh right, I have this. Forgot which weapon I was using. There it is.
Again.
Go, go, go.
reality.
Oh. Okay.
What are you doing on this side? You lose your
Yeah.
way. Thought you had business on the underworld, not here.
All the gods are. What are you doing
Just
here?
a bit out of the loop is all.
Does this guy have a?
Need this stuff or not?
This guy have a navel stud or something? He's not wearing any kind of breastplate, right? He's just like half naked. Volcanic flourish. Specials cause a blast. Anvil ring. Sure. Remember, I'm not staying here long. Okay, I don't see anything else. My health keeps dropping.
How can I?
Health? There, those spirits will attack the enemies for me. Oh, man.
Return to Shadow now.
Jeez. Where do I get Thalamus from? Yeah, moon water was great there. I could have used it. I wasn't paying attention to my life. I was just taking damage, Anyway,
with me at all.
I got the moss, and I think the moss is the only ingredient that I need to
remember something of life on the surface, right,
bring
Laura?
from the surface, right?
Anything at all? I wonder what it must have been like.
I think the Thalamus is under in the underworld, isn't it? Thalamus? Is it in the water area? No. Is Thalamus on the surface? I don't think so.
Okay, later. Where's Lord Moros?
Moros ain't
Would
here.
have me do their bidding.
One more Nocturnal Arms unlocked, and I've got that. Oh, Arachne.
Oh, don't worry. I'll be fine. I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Interesting. I can't talk to her?
What if...
Oh, Rite of Social Solidarity. Restore the Crossroads Taverna, where shades and other guests rest and recover. Gives me 1 ambrosia. Okay, I need garlic and nectar. Yeah, like, this is the thing I'm trying to do. I have the moss now. I have lotus. I need nightshade, which I find underground in the underworld. And where's Thalamus? I can't remember where I found that. I think that's in the underworld as well. So I don't think I need to go to the surface. I just needed moss, and that's it, right?
Back in my mortal days, bronze
Non-restricted
was the most
airflow.
precious metal that I knew, so quickly could it cut a
Bronze.
man's life short. But I've come to understand your appreciation for silver. Go on, take it. Our shades and I, we practically insist.
Is he giving me a gift?
Truly.
Of
so pure
silver?
isn't easy to come by, even with the proper tools.
Ooh.
I'll make good use of it, for all our sakes.
That's all we ask.
5 silver. No shit. Thank you,
Moonlight
buddy.
guides you.
Shadows conceal you.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him.
Did I give him a gift yet? I could give this guy a gift. No, I did. I did give him a gift, right? Yeah. I think I'm going down. I'm going to the underworld now.
What secrets
Silver
lie within?
spade. Black coat? Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. This wasn't in the Oh, that wasn't in the early access. 2 adamant. I don't have 2 adamant. Okay. Oh, I can craft this now. Oh, nice. Okay, the spade. Yeah.
You're mine.
Oh, yeah. Now I can dig up tools, right? Okay. Yeah, see, in the early access, they made you switch tools. Now you just have access to all of them, I believe, right? I'm not sure where it shows that, though. Isn't there a way to see which tools you have?
I have to search the depths of chaos for this.
Originating the depths of chaos. Oh, there it tells me there. Okay, good, good. Okay, nice. And we have the spade. We can dig stuff up. Oh, that's the weapon I'm missing. Shit. So what should I use, chat? Now it doesn't matter what I use. Witch's staff, the daggers, the axe, the skull. Jub, you said you like these the best? These ones? Yeah, I was responding. I don't remember what I was saying, though. Anyway.
You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward.
Anyway.
Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Should we use these ones? What do you guys like? These bad boys? Or do we switch it up? The axe? I haven't used the skulls yet. I've used these before, the torches. None of them are giving me any kind of bonus, but... Or dual blades, interesting. I'll just stick with these. The skulls are awesome orange. Yeah, that was one of the times, the first time I think I beat Kronos, I was using the axe, and the second time was the skulls. Zeus.
Your journey begins anew again, young lady. Though let's see how it goes for you when you have my incomparable blessing from the start.
Ooh, specials inflict blitz. What am I using? The torch special sucks, though. That's unfortunate. I always find that, you know, some weapons have a really good special, and other weapons have really bad specials. I think the torch's special really sucks. Unless you get some kind of thing that changes it, but this is not amazing. I don't want to use that special very much. So I could just go Storm Ring here. Sucks to not take the rare, but it's unfortunate. Oh, this guy, right. Ooh, the lightning. Oh. A chaos thing. Or ash. I'm gonna go for the chaos. Taking this early is really nice, actually. Take 11 damage. And then he's gonna basically run me through a quest type of thing. Like for 4 encounters or 5 encounters, I can't do something.
Would it invite more problems than it solved? I would be curious to see. As my experiment continues to unfold, its outcome yet uncertain.
Almighty Chaos, with your experiment so vast in scope, what can one individual achieve? The quandary you mentioned when first we met. What would you have me do?
Spawn of Hades, I ought to clarify I do not care for idle talk. Ask me no questions. Respond only when prompted, when necessary in the absolute. But above all, do as you will.
Okay. Ooh, epic. Enshrouded Revelation. For the next 4 locations, location reward previews are hidden. Afterward, you channel your special moves faster. Store magic better. Yeah, let's go with this. Sure. So I can't tell what I'm going to here in terms of reward. That's fine. I'll take anything. Oh wow, I actually got hit there. Rusty. Haven't played this game in about a week now? Or 5 days, something like that. Oh, what was that? Oh, I just automatically grabbed it the way I usually do, but I think it prompted me to do something else there. That was weird. You think the torch special is good? This is the torch special I was talking about. I mean, it's just so hard to hit enemies with it, I find. I don't know. Like, I have to sit at a very specific distance from an enemy, and I don't like sitting still in this game. I also have aim assist turned off. I don't know if you guys play with aim assist, but you should not. Oh, I haven't unlocked these yet, have I? Damn it. Or did I? Maybe I did.
Hecate's your teacher, is that it?
Ah, Hecate.
Known her since I was probably your age. Right, proper dame. You felt too long since last we saw her.
She's not Hecate, Hestia, I mean.
What can you do? She hates everybody. I hate everybody.
Yeah, you're old. Like her. Attacks inflict Scorch. Restoring magic I'm not crazy about. My magic is often full because of Arcana. I could change Arcana and use abilities like this to get magic back, but... Let's go Scorch damage here. So now I'm shooting fireballs, basically. Nice. Okay, let's go shopping. We have 169 gold. Restore 10% health when you enter a location. I don't need that right now. I have... Well, I guess I'm missing 20 health. Never mind. Faint Flicker. Ooh, gain Psyche and gain Ash. I can buy all of these, so I guess I will.
Valuable enough.
Okay. Spend our gold. Get some resources. And then this is just random now. 2 more encounters.
The hunt is on.
Ah,
Just watch your aim.
Artemis is here.
Rise up, sister.
Ooh, Nightshade. And health. Oops. Oh. Keep letting myself get hit like a noob here. Oh. Got stuck on the tree stump? It doesn't really matter. I'm recovering health.
Bones for the broker.
Bones.
So how's it going?
Okay. Have I gifted her something? I have, right?
Hey,
Good.
is it really true Moros himself showed up at your crossroads because you summoned him? As in, you literally invited doom?
It doesn't seem the wisest course when you put it that way. Kronos once was brought low by a prophecy of the 3 fates. I felt they might be willing to intervene again.
And they did so by sending you the embodiment of misfortune and unforeseen consequences. Well, if that's what the fates have in store, you're going to need this.
Okay. Pressure points. +3 crit chance. A random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, that repeats. Marked just means you do 30% more damage to it for... Oh no, 30% chance to take crit damage for 6 seconds. I have 1 air and 1 fire energy right now. This is another air. 10 extra damage. Let's try Death Warrant.
My mark is yours. All right, I'm off.
Bye.
See you.
I don't see anything else. No resources. Okay, this is the last random thing here, I think. But
Good evening, boatman.
the shop. I've definitely given this guy a gift before. Yeah, okay.
You know already, don't you, my lord? About the 3 fates.
Let's see what happens.
Kronos has
No
your
aim
sisters
assist,
in
okay.
his thrall.
Upgrade a lesser
Lord
gift into a
Morris
boon?
is safe with us, at least.
Oh. Oh, that's what that was. Thank you, Crispy. Okay, I missed it. I clicked too quickly. I haven't done that in this playthrough yet, I'm pretty sure.
Do you truly think so?
Anyway. I only have 82 gold here, sadly. I'll take the pomegranate. The storm ring goes up. Oh, I thought we were gonna fight the boss here. Let's get the bumped up boon.
Shadow spinner.
Yeah. Take out these guys first. Oh, there goes the... He's marked. Oh, I stepped into that. That was dumb.
Detest that thing.
The Shadow Spiller. Okay. Apollo Boon.
Was terse or impolite with you, don't take it personally, please. It's how she's with everyone.
Artemis
Always
is cool.
been a solitary sort, and we never know where she is when we need her.
She's a lone wolf. Rare, rare, rare. Specials deal more damage in a larger area. That's pretty good. Oh, specials though. What am I thinking? No, that's not good. I just never. Some weapons the special's great, like the axe. I think the specials on this one are bad. But Jub, you disagree. I haven't. I don't know. I think it's too awkward to try and hit enemies with them because they're fixed. I don't know what kind of perk you can get to change the way the specials work, but maybe there's a perk that makes them better. I find them to be bad. I don't know, but deal more damage until you take damage is not bad. That's also pretty good. Plus 20% sprint speed. I think I'm going to take Perfect Image. Let's try this. I'll try and not get hurt, even though I'm getting hit a lot this run for some reason. Was there anything? Normally the Moonlight would show me where it is, but maybe I missed the Moonlight. This is the special. I don't like this ability. I don't think this ability is good. Nice. Little 2-for-1 there.
Who's next?
Oops. Okay. Thorn Weepers, getting lore on all these enemies. Ooh, Perfect Image up. Ooh, that's not bad either. I only have 67 gold. Okay. Get those. Bones or Ash? Let's go for Ash this time. This guy, maybe the special's okay because he's stationary, right? But enemies that move, not crazy about the... Okay, some silver. Ooh, upgrade or get my moon ability. Maybe I should go for that over Hermes here. I love the moon abilities.
Struck down.
There we go.
We reunite.
Moon ability.
You dispelled the Crossroads Surface Gateway wards.
I did.
Reversed the veil between the world you know and this one that I look upon each night.
Did that too.
Perhaps our plan required this new phase.
It did, or I wouldn't have done it. So you want to always try and get the full moon one. Hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities. I like this one. Should I try Dark Side? I've never really gone all in for this. I'll try this. Let's just do it for fun here.
Together we shine.
So, ooh. Gold? Oh yeah, I forgot I unlocked that. Now I should start making sure I have that. So I'm indestructible during that time. That's pretty sweet. Nectar? Yeah, better than bones, right?
Nemesis.
Oh.
Well, well. Missed all the fun. But at least you won't have to get your hands dirty this time.
Want a
Nemesis,
duel?
what are you doing here? Who's standing watch at the crossroads?
They'll manage. I'm on break. Tell Hecate you saw me, you'll regret it. And you're welcome here and safe, seeing as I cleared the path for you.
I don't need your aid in this, other than the responsibilities you've already been assigned.
Really? Look like you could use all the aid you can get.
Hey, Bruins, what's up?
Here's something for your trouble.
Some stream,
and I
nice.
suggest you move
How you doing, man? I'm here every day. You know where to find me. Almost every day. Oh, she gave me some life? Oh, and then she takes the shop. Okay, actually, I wouldn't even go to the shop anyway, so that's fine. Okay, deal. Oh, this ability. Okay, sorry, you're right. I was referring to the Omega ability. Okay, Molly. Yeah, that's the ability that I think is tough to kind of... Like, it's tough to line up on enemies, because everybody's moving all the time. It's good against stationary enemies, I would say, but... Doing great, nice. The 3-stream streak, thank you, dude. Oh, this game's very good. I mean, it's one of the highest rated games of all time right now. And it's almost certainly going to be a Game of the Year contender. It might even win again. Remember, the first Hades was Game of the year it came out. This will be the only time an indie developer has been nominated twice. But, or not nominated. Actually, oh no, this is the first indie developer to get a 10 out of 10 game, basically across the board. Like, all the major game publishers gave it a 10 out of 10. They're doing it again now, but Flame Strike, Storm Ring. Let's go Flame Strike up. That's this. Okay, here we go. Let's whoop Hecate's ass. But yeah, this game's really fun. I don't even like these style of games that much these days. Like isometric.
Except this time, I saw more than before.
Isometric view, you know, games like this. But this is one of those games that's so good that it will get you into these kind of games even if you don't normally play them very much, right? But it won Game of the Year in the year it came out, didn't it? Like the actual Game Awards? I thought it did. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I don't know, half the publications out there gave it Game of the Year. I thought it was the main one as well, but am I wrong? I don't know. I thought it did win Game of the Year. It was 10 out of 10 across the board. Last of Us 2 beat Hades? Really? I remember Hades winning. Weird. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of a different year. Maybe I'm just thinking of all the publications that gave it Game of the Year that weren't the official one, but I don't know. Alright, so let's beat her ass. Yes. I don't know if that's her. It is her. Gotta kill the witches. Oops. Turns me into a sheep.
All you can do is run.
Okay. Oh, there's one more. What is my... Oh, the wolf thing, or the transformation thing, right? Oh, big damage. Nice. The moon thing wrecked her. Battlegander, how you doing? How's life? Maybe IGN. I remember a bunch of them gave it 10 out of 10 in Game of the Year, but interesting.
Certain incantation shall deepen your understanding.
But yeah, I don't know what the official Game of the Year awards, like the one that most people assume is like the official one is, I don't know, there's a lot of people who just like, yeah, often just don't agree, and there's a bunch of other publications that have their own now. Ooh. So I'm not sure how much weight it even carries. It's funny, but I remember, I think it's more a number of, when you add up all the Game of the Year titles that have been given, you know, how many of them gave it to this over other games? I think that's probably a more accurate way to look at Game Awards and stuff. But Oh, I can change this now. I guess I should. It did its thing. Let's go Silken Sash. Give ourselves some armor.
Which rock did you crawl out from under? My
This
forces, they are
douchebag.
terribly confused. They have no idea where you live. So I thought I would attempt asking you nicely here.
Yeah, if he finds out where we are, we're
I
dead.
live in your nightmares, Titan. I thrive on them. I'll see you dead, and then
Nice.
destroyed. However long it takes.
It's on Steam? Yeah, that's how I'm playing it right now. Yep. Good, Battlegander. Nice. Doing well. Playing Hades, playing Kingdom Come Deliverance. Tomorrow we're gonna play some horror games. I played Dead Space this week. Was awesome.
It takes.
Yeah.
You speak of inevitability, little one.
Dice Awards, yeah.
A subject on which I happen to be the
Yeah,
expert.
there's...
As to whomever sent you after me, I shall find them.
I think it's... I like looking at the number of major publications that gave it Game of the Year. That, to me, is the Game of the Year, not the one that specifically won one of them. I don't know, because there's been other ones that were pretty bad. Like, you know, didn't they give Dave the Diver Indie Game of the Year, even though Dave, the studio that makes it, is, you know, like that, those kind of stupid things. Like, when some awards show does that, that's not Indie Game of the Year, according to me, you know what I mean? I don't know, it doesn't make sense, but... Spooky-tober, that's right. Damo's your best friend? Absolutely, I'm the best friend of everybody out there. Honestly, you guys are probably my best friends. I don't hang out with anybody in real life. Except this little cute boy down here. He's my best friend, actually. But you guys can be right behind Neo. I literally don't go out. I don't engage with other human beings. So now I go out and I'm super socially awkward. I go to, you know, dinner with, I don't know, some other person that I haven't seen. Oh, somebody's visiting from out of town. Oh, and we get together and I'm just like, what is the... Oh, it's a restaurant. We're in a restaurant now? You know, it's just... I've lost all my social skills. I don't know how to act. Neo's your best friend as well? Yeah, he's a good boy. I feel bad for him. I wonder what is going through his mind as he's sitting here. He's lying here because he wants to be around me, like he wants to be around whoever's home, you know? He if I move to a different room, he'll come to whatever room I'm in. He'll lie on the ground or lie on the bed or whatever. I didn't see any gold. I've got to keep an eye out now on for all these little urns and things sitting around. If you see a sparkly gold one, let me know. And I feel bad because when we're in here, he hates being in here. It's like he sees me like sitting in a closet. He sees me basically sitting in a tiny little room doing nothing, and he's wondering, what the hell are we doing here? You know what I mean? Oh, perfect image. Ended. Shit. Yeah, there we go. And so, I'm sitting here talking to you guys, and sometimes I make a big noise. Like, I'm like, what? No! And when I do that, I can see him, like, he'll get up and slowly leave the room. Like, he's not sure if I'm yelling at him or not. It makes me feel guilty. Should I take more magic here? I don't really need it. Let's take money. I should try and avoid getting hit as well, because I have armor right now. I'd like to keep my armor as intact as possible, as long as possible. Oh. There we go. Get that gold. Ooh, there's some gold. Okay, I don't need any more gold. Let's go talk to Narcissus.
Yeah, that's...
Ooh, Lotus?
Nice. Yeah, definitely so. Like, oh, I mean, for real.
He's talking to his own reflection, right?
You again. I have one rule.
This guy's great.
But don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you...
I'm gonna get a drink.
Farther back. And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this.
Isn't this music awesome? This music is gorgeous music. Look but don't touch. Okay.
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Okay. 50 max. Oh no, this is just 50 health, so no good. This is max health and 50 bones. Ooh, 6 silver. I have a lot of silver though. I think I'm gonna take the ancestral offering. Max health up. 69 health. Giggity.
Thanks.
Well, now up to 94.
Got it.
Okay. Max health up again. There was nothing else in here. I've given this guy a gift, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've given him a gift. Let's save our gifts. Oh boy. Oh.
The water spouts.
Ah. Ah. Ooh. Yeah, I've got to look for that target. That's Artemis. She's... Ooh.
Carefully.
What did I get? Cattail. Okay. 280 gold. I could go to the shop here. I don't need more life. I've got 119. Actually, I think I might go for the Demeter boon here. Get armor.
You're in my way.
That was dumb. I thought that guy was going to pop back up there. I hate that attack. Ah. Now he's dead. Okay. Jeez. Do you immediately judge someone if they call themselves a cat person? Do I judge them? No.
Hunting for our enemies, stumbled upon
How you doing,
a lost
Hishiro?
relative with the Witch of the Crossroads. Why, I was overjoyed and furious at once.
I used to have cats. I had 2 cats that I loved dearly for years. So, just because I'm a dog person doesn't automatically not make me a cat person too. I love both. Just happen to have a dog right now. Your specials deal more damage and inflict freeze. My specials, me. Your cast deals more damage. And if I'm in the binding circle, it does double. Clear 5 encounters, a random boon goes up in rarity. That's kind of interesting. 1 earth, 2 air, 1 fire right now. Local climate is interesting, dealing more damage, and then if I'm in the circle, it deals even more. But I'm not often in the circle. I love dropping the circle and moving away and letting the enemies get stuck in the circle while I blast them, right? So maybe I just go steady growth here. Yeah, I agree. Steady growth. If you get it early enough, it's much better. Ooh, this is interesting. No. I have 575 bones. Yeah, I really should go for the ash here. Okay. Let's see if they step on this. No. Oh, it got... Whoa! Oh, it hit me. God, I thought I was far enough away from that thing.
Predictable.
I stepped on that one just as the battle ended. Yeah, I was wondering if it was gonna erupt. 342 gold. Let's just make sure there's no more gold kicking around. No. Weapon mod is what I'm gonna go for there, but let's see here. Restore 10% whenever I enter a location. I'm at full health here with 25 armor, so I don't really need that. Sacrifice boons will be offered as soon as possible, and your next gains +2 level. Sacrifice boons. Oh yeah, it replaces one of my boons, but then it'll gain 2 level? That's interesting. Oh, that's pretty good too, for 6 encounters. Sure. Should I try this? I guess I will, and it's got that little scroll there. I should definitely take it, right? Okay. Prophecy foretold, yeah. Let's get the weapon mod, right? Yeah, here we go. 2, you like it? Okay. Gold there. Weapon mod. Inverted Blaze. Your attacks linger for +2 seconds and launch back toward you after you dash. It's interesting. Specials again. It's powerful, but I don't really want it. Your channel... Your... One less magic. It's interesting. Kind of want to try this.
The Umbra Flames.
Wow. And then when I dash, they come back to me. That's pretty cool. 279 gold. Let's go to the shop.
It's Charon.
It's all cheaper. Oh, hell yeah. Didn't even see that over there. And that. Hell yeah. Okay, nothing else? Can buy it all. Let's get the Apollo boon. Ooh, there's a ticket.
Still plying his trade even during a downturn such as this.
Mm-hmm.
I trust his prices have gotten better at least, or perhaps worse.
They've gotten better. Okay, so there's the sacrifice. So if I turn fire attack into... My attacks deal more damage in a larger area. Actually, that's not bad. It'll give me another wind one. Should I go for it? It becomes rare? I've got to go for this. This is better than the fire thing. Do they still come back to me, though? Inverted Blaze. And if they're wider, that actually is way better, right? The big ones don't seem to come back. Oh, just the little ones. They're the same size. Okay.
I can use this for trade.
Perfect image goes up. Wow, perfect image is good here. Plus 23%. This is also very good. Channel all of my special moves 25% faster. So that's like, you know, if I'm holding, anytime that circle appears above my head to do something, it's all of that is going faster and faster and faster, right? It's awesome. Thank you, Charon.
May moonlight guide you.
Okay. Into Scylla here. Let's try and actually get out of this fight with our armor intact. See if we can do it.
Green room down there?
Your green room?
The sign, but that's our private little area where fans are not supposed to go.
Your so-called green room happens to be built atop a drain that spills into the morning fields below. You could always flush your sorry work down there, where it'll fit right in.
Ooh.
Oh, you went looking through our work. So what if a few ideas go unused here and there? If you don't cut, you never get to the good stuff. Sing along, everybody!
Okay. It's the drummer that I need to kill here. So it's the drummer I'm gonna focus on. Did I just take damage? I did. There we go. Ah. Oh, she's done. Oh, right. God, should be paying attention to my armor here. Ooh. Okay, I gotta kill that guy first, but I'm gonna kill the drummer. Oh, it dashed first. Oh, getting all of them there. That was awesome. They were all lining up for me there. Oh, that was dumb. Perfect image takes damage, or perfect image goes away. There goes my shield. Oops. Sloppy. Sloppy steaks. Die. Nice. Nice. Oh! Shit. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Think about lining up the Omega Special. I just need wherever there's space. That one, I wanted to line them up. I wanted to hit the drummer for sure, and because the drummer's stationary, I think it's easy to line up at least one more enemy. But I got lucky there. One of the guy who slides, the guitar player slides along, and when it hits you, it pushes you. She pushed me back, and it kind of like I went from sitting here to sitting here, and they were all just at one point. I was hitting all of them with my special. Not intentionally. I was just trying to hit the drummer and one of them, but okay. Lotus. Pick up our health. Sadly, we used our armor, but that's fine. We just switched trinkets here, right? Oh, this is a new one. What did I get? Moonbeam. Ooh, wow. I could upgrade my thing here. I'm going to be fighting Cerberus right now. I think I'm going to go with Moonbeam.
The beam.
Let's see what happens here. No more resources in here to collect, so let's bounce. Omega special. I thought all of the specials were like whenever the Omega thing shows, it's any time you charge up a special. That's Omega mode. This is my normal attack. This is my Omega version of the attack. This is the special. This is the Omega version of the special. This is the circle. This is the Omega version of the circle. You know what I mean? Isn't that right? Yeah, I know special's triangle, but I'm saying this is Omega special. See the difference? Am I misunderstanding that? That's how it was in early access. The Omega was the fully charged version of the regular attack. So all of your attacks have an Omega version. Right? Oh, you just... Oh, the circular one you're saying. You just turn it on. And just hope it randomly hits enemies. Yeah, that to me is not a great attack then. I don't want to have an attack that's kind of my point. You're right. That's how it is. You just enable it and hope it's good. Like, it's not great.
And doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
I want something I can line up and have it be amazing. Ooh. So that Path of Stars, I'm going to get extra perks on now.
Grow golden once again.
This tells me where everything is. A little bit of life over here. Let's grab that first. Was that other guy not in the circle? Oh. Okay.
Fast my foes.
Any foes that are stationary are much more susceptible to this special than
Suffer no more.
This weapon special specifically. Why did it show her? I got an enemy... Yeah, anything in yellow is something I haven't seen before. I got an enemy lore thing. Okay, should be a lot of perk points here. 8 perk points. I can go right to the end. What do we have here? Sanctity. Your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. Oh. Yeah, the Omega cast is my binding one specifically. Okay. My cast, I should say. The full charge cast, yeah. What's the other one? Ooh, that's quite good. Okay, so if I want to get that one, let's see here. This one, Death Defiance. Recharge my Hex. 20% more damage, extra time. 1%. Oh, that's not amazing, but that's good. I'm gonna take this as well. Bright. Go right to the end of that path. Plus 20% damage. Yeah. Nice. So my Hex just got very good. Very, very good. Get some resources here. Okay. Here we go.
Mourners.
Oh, I didn't mean to use that. Sure.
So it's rough going on the surface for you, I get that, but don't give up on us yet, Em. I know you never would mind. Probably just searching for some magical ingredients you need, something like that.
Something like that. Chance-based effects are more likely to occur, except for dodge or daze. Interesting. Dash more frequently is nice. Quick buck. That's pretty good.
That should have
Sure.
done it.
What are my elements? I have 4 air elements, so I'm probably gonna get, if I do get offered an air boon, maybe it gives me a bonus. Ooh, gotta go with the weapon mod here over the Apollo boon. Weapon mod's just insane. Did I miss? I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know. Should I take a quick loop? It should tell me if there's a resource that I haven't picked up or something, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw everything. Okay. Let's go here.
Petals from a golden bough. I accept this gift. Flourish.
Okay. Ooh, a nectar. Wow. Just a nectar sitting here? That's like unheard of. Oops. Oh, the big ones do stick around. Holy shit. A little bit of gold. Perfect image is back. Get this weapon mod. Oh, the reverse. I love it when that thing comes back. Nice.
Where was I?
Okay. Your attacks knock foes away and have extra power. Nice. Ooh, but I want one of these because I want to get those. The scrolls mean they're on the fated list. Your specials grow in size, deal plus 25% damage. Channel your... Okay, that's pretty good.
To better light my way.
Sure. So what else is around here? Not much. Random dude.
Something for me.
And that's it. Okay. Fine. Whoa. Max life 150? Okay. Let's get back up here. Ooh. Yeah, let's go see her.
Hey, it's Malinoe. Hey, it's Malinoe. It's Malinoe. It's Echo, Echo, Echo. You're an Oread, aren't you?
Oread. If you know Magic the Gathering, you'll have heard that.
Some sort of curse.
Mountain nymphs. And in Magic, the Oread are red cards from the Greek mythology set Theros. I love it that they made them red. Yeah, on point.
Sort of curse. Curse.
Manifest a copy of your most recently claimed reward, Centaur Heart. That was just life, yeah. 1 of 3 random boons from the previous night is interesting. Wow, that's quite good. But lose 5%, no. Boon.
For me? You sure? Sure.
Okay. Gold, Zeus, Pomegranate, Life, Magic, Hestia? Let's go Zeus here. The branch shows the small ones, but does it show like the dirt in the ground that I need to...
Those poor shades.
That I need to dig up? Like the stuff that has seeds and those kind of things in it? Oh. Okay. Okay.
Mine.
Letting myself get sucked up there. Sure. This is like easy peasy mode. I'm not really even thinking about what I'm doing here. Oh. Nice. Indestructible werewolf. That's pretty good. Oh, Prime 50 magic. Okay, let's go Divine Vengeance.
Lightning from on high.
Oh. Yeah, if I shoot. That's funny, I forgot about that. If I shoot and then dash, the shot just comes back to me. Gotta be careful with that. Not my favorite ability, the dash one. Alright, here we go. Ooh.
Now for what's mine.
Okay, Nova Strike. Wow, that's pretty big. 15%? Okay. Oh, didn't mean to step into that. There we go.
I should be able to get out.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it... I'm wondering if I should go look for stuff in the dirt that I can... Yeah, not resources. That's what I thought. So I want to always still look around and make sure. But I really want the resources right now. Like seeds would be great. But the silver thing should point out any resources. My silver... It's like a beam that comes out, you know, the incantation that I got. But
I'm going. Step aside.
okay, let's jump into the shop here. Yeah, nothing. It would tell me if there's something here, right?
Moonlight, guide us.
What is this? Oh, mystery boon?
What's cooking?
Hestia. Sure. Heat Rush. Your sprint leaves a cinder trail, leaving, doing damage until it's reduced to 1. Oh, damage I take is reduced to 1 for burn. Interesting. That's got to be pretty good against the boss right now, right? Burning damage reduced to 1. Controlled burn. I'm gonna go with Heat Rush. Sweet. Okay. Perfect image. Health. Let's go. Oh, I've had a bunch. Well, you gotta look at the YouTube channel to see them. I don't even remember the last one we had. It was really good, though. I'm taking this damage because I want to see. Yeah, it's only doing 1 damage to me. This guy has a lot. Oh, that one's not fire-based. Any fire-based attack, I'm just not taking damage. Oh shit, what the? This fucking guy.
This isn't who you are. All these demons.
Oh shit. Ooh. Where'd he go? Shit. Oh. Ah. Ah, right in your face. Oh, that was nasty. That did a lot of damage to him. Oh, shit. Yes. Ooh. There we go.
Cleansed of his thick miasma coat, the triple-headed Cerberus finally relents.
Oh, Neo's gone as well. Speaking of the triple-headed Cerberus, get him off the screen. Okay. Beast soothed.
You're free again for now.
I don't think I saw any other resources. Man, this lava run that I have is kind of insane. It looks really cool. I don't think I've ever had it before.
Even the doleful residents of the Morning Fields would rather languish longer there then plummet deeper into the abyss, where only the most wretched shades reside.
Only the
That's where I'm
most
going.
wretched serving Kronos.
Only the most wretched shades. Okay.
Out of the fields, at least. Time for another keepsake.
Sell. Yeah, that doesn't work. Okay. I use the moonbeam. Didn't I give... Oh my god, did I not give a gift to the Echo? I thought I did already. Shit, I didn't even think about it. I would have given her... Oh, this one. No. No, that's not it. Okay, so Kronos. Let's use either Luckier Tooth or Evil Eye. Do more damage to him. I'm not sure which one's better. I might just go Luckier Tooth here. Get some life. Alright, here we go.
Going down.
But yeah, I can't even remember, Crispy. I've had a couple good duo boons already. One of them was on one of our better runs, and it was very good for us. Okay. I still don't know what this is. When it says Express Route Unlocked, that was in the early access. It didn't do anything. And I'm wondering if at some point it's going to do something here, but so far it hasn't really done anything.
Try and stop me. Foes eliminated.
Marble? Nothing else? Okay. Yeah, the dodge back is, or the thing that pulls your shots back toward you is so gross. That can do a lot of damage. Nothing else. Did I give Hades a keepsake? I don't remember if I did. Let's go to Hades, I think. No, I didn't. Let's give him some nectar.
What?
There's often resources here, but I don't see any.
Be well, Lord Father.
Oh, daughter.
Father.
There we
while
go.
I know this wasn't necessarily permitted. I thought if maybe it would be of any comfort at all that I
The
might
maxed
offer you
out
this nectar.
vial. Interesting. Well, healing is different than Death Defied. I'm using Death Defied, but yeah, once I get a little bit stronger, I'm going to stop using so much Death Defied, I think.
Not in any mood or state for such a thing. Concern yourself not with my comfort, but with the target of your wrath.
Okay, so he gave me a trinket.
When Kronos took our family and the house, and you bade the Witch of the Crossroads take me, I remember it somehow, or dreamt of it. Did he demand you tell him of the fates?
How could you possibly?
Yeah, I saw it in a
Perhaps
dream.
The fates themselves permitted you that bit of insight. My father sought them, but I revealed nothing. Couldn't have even if I so desired. For no one knows where those three are save them.
Wait,
Well, he
you
found
never
them.
told Kronos how to find the fates. Then how did he? Because he's captured them. Not long ago, perhaps, but nonetheless, I'm certain of it.
What? No. quest is much closer to fruition than I thought. If not even they could stop him. Daughter, what chance do you have?
Old grudge. In your confrontation, he takes a burst of damage after the first 3 seconds. He loses 20% of his life. Restore 1%? Restore health for 1% of damage I deal until I redeal the limit. It's interesting. One of these things, I can just take one or the other. Let's just take Old Grudge.
Fine. But you cannot stay.
I'm leaving.
It won't be for naught.
The monstrous hound of hell bears countless
Yeah. Won't let me pet him. That's interesting. Maxed out file. Yeah, I remember back in the day loving the one that the one that Echo gives you. It's awesome. Lets you upgrade a random boon or something. That was really good too. Oh, shooting the wrong way. Nothing else here? Rough. Okay, perfect image restored. Corner that guy.
Next.
Shit. Wasn't watching the, that little dude. Tough gain rarefied? One of the things keeps getting rared. Wow, this thing's a level 5 rare. This thing's epic. Oh, it got epic rarity because it keeps randomly getting leveled up. Yeah. Oh. I don't think there's any more shops here, but we'll see. See what it gives me. So far, it's been pretty linear. It usually gives you a lot more choice than this, but...
Enough of that.
Yeah, when you dash and call them all back, that is not... it's more powerful than I thought it would be.
The house is just ahead.
Wow, it doesn't give me any real other ways to go here. Jeez. Normally you have a few more options, but... Matt Kaskowski, thank you. Daredevil reveal? Ooh, nice. The video game, you mean? Oh, I didn't even realize. Ooh, 644. Kinda just want to take this. Nothing else. Thank the gods for that coupon.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
Okay. Into the house.
You saw your father out there, I presume? He required a special arrangement. For eons, he incarcerated countless souls within this place, not to mention me. It seemed only fitting he should have to waste away accordingly.
You couch it in morality when vengeance is reason enough. Though since you've reasoned it all out, by what right did you take the other members of my family? And Nyx and all the rest?
Why? Because they opposed me. Except you have this rather vexing knack for resisting some of my time-honored techniques. A recessive family trait, perhaps. Although your brother, he was not so fortunate. You too shall break, however, soon enough.
Here we go.
For what you did to me.
You are your father's daughter.
Oh, what the shit? Oh. I'm playing like shit here. That guy, yeah, the little red bullet. I was like, what is that? Oh, that fucking thing. I hate it. I'm too close to him right now. Yep. Yep. It's so obnoxious. It's the only move that ever hits me when I fight him, but I'm playing really bad this whole run. I took a bunch of unnecessary damage, so I don't think I'm gonna win. Never know, though. Never say never. So now he's gonna... Yeah. I'm still not even sure if those are healing him or what, but... Minions? Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Somehow that hit me? Sure. Oh, the fucking special. Put me right into his... The special was going off and I was indestructible, and then I suddenly wasn't, and I was in the middle of a bunch of bullets. That's pretty annoying. Jesus. Yeesh. Oh, what the?
You do not belong
Okay.
here. You do not belong anywhere at all.
I have one more chance to come back because of the tooth. My item. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck off. Okay, well, there's the last chance. Never mind. Where are my shots? Oh, wow. That was the worst possible time to do that. Oh, bullshit.
Freeze.
Oh, no, 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 no. Why did I go into that?
Hello, reinforcements.
Taking a lot of stupid damage here for nothing. But... Oh. Oops. Thought I was on the circle. Anyway. Let's try that again. That was a sloppy little warm-up run there. We'll try it one more time.
Hey,
Little
Artemis.
fruit fly buzzing around
I
here.
got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him.
So, I again, that was using the torches. I think the torches, I don't know. Everybody likes different weapons. I've never beaten Kronos with the torches. They're not my favorite weapons. Sorry, Jub. But a Zero Defiance build, sure. Well, I mean, at this point, yeah, you got to be creating artificial challenges for yourself if you've beaten the game as many times as you have already. Then before you think Kronos is going to influence, yeah.
Yes, I think he's already trying to do just that. Unfortunately for him, the three fates can be a bit headstrong. I trust they may be quite resistant as captives.
I can't imagine Kronos tolerating insolence, whether from your sisters or anybody else. How he must hate them. When he was overthrown before, that was the outcome of a fated prophecy.
Indeed. As for now, I sense there are no weavings happening at all. No new futures foretold. Kronos believes he has no prophecy to fear. Yet I believe this is an opportunity for you to make a better future for us all.
What is all this? Hey.
Yeah. Oh, it's Artemis. Okay.
The sonorous voice of the goddess of the hunt fills the clearing like a ray of moonlight, stirring the eternal souls of shades that there reside.
She's not bad, is she?
Looky who.
Oh, and she's here now, right? Two nectar, and I can buy one more. Have I given this guy a nectar yet? I have. Okay.
Will this truly come to pass?
Some new ones. Valued customer. Buy a bunch of stuff from his thing, and get stuff from Hades. And Umbral Flames. Yeah, I don't love Umbral Flames. I think a big reason why is I don't think the special is good, but...
Thought I'd flit on over for a bit again and see how everybody's doing, since I'm welcome here and safe still, aren't I? Though it has been a little while.
It's not been long enough. Much as I wished you'd grown
Oh, I
past
could have
your
given her a
childishness,
gift.
Eris. I can't imagine you've returned for any reason other than to keep it up.
I should have.
What? You can't imagine I just want to visit my big sister, if not you? I get it. You're still mad I slowed you down before, but I will not do that again. I swear. So, truce?
Nemesis is her big sister?
Truce.
Oh, I can still give her a gift.
Look, I do want you to feel welcome here and safe. It's not just something that we say. May this gift of nectar.
Yeah,
show
the
my words
possibility.
are true.
Yeah, right. That's what they're there for. They're there for, you know, it's the beat Dark Souls with naked with just a shield. You know what I mean? Like that. Beat Dark Souls on playing with bongos or on a banana or something. That's like, so honestly, Jub, I mean, you can keep playing, but at that point, I'd be done with the game. If you're digging that deep to keep you, you know, challenged, maybe it's time to just, I beat it, move on. I guess you're still trying to get the epilogue though, right? Okay, you still haven't got the epilogue though, that's why. You're welcome here and safe. Make this nectar show, yeah. I like what you're saying, I'm assuming, is you're making it more challenging for yourself, right?
You're the only one who's made a real effort to bring me into the fold. Say, why don't you take this? It isn't much, but I've been holding on to it in case I found a friend.
Oh, this
Discordant
really isn't necessary,
bell.
But, thanks.
Strife, yeah. Pick up her garbage.
Don't bother.
Hi.
Sing it.
Nice.
I see that look and know you must be going through a lot, Malinoi. But don't forget what we decided
100%
here.
achievements, nice. Oh yeah, the trials. Yeah, I did a bunch of those as well when I was playing in early access. Yeah, they're fun too. But they're just one-time things. Yeah, you do them and then they're done, right?
We
Okay.
leave our worries at the threshold to this little clearing, yes. Though, don't you ever slip? Catch your mind drifting back to your concerns?
That's what the song is for. It doesn't make our troubles go away. It's so we can face them as best we can.
Yeah. Yeah, you said that before, Crispy. I think you're right. I could try the file first, level it up anyway.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Why are you here?
I shall, my lord. Until then, we each have our tasks to complete.
Broker?
Moonlight guides you, broker.
Buy this. And then I'm gonna hold off on this stuff. One of my things is to upgrade an Arcana card 3 times, or did I do that? I think I did that one. Oh, I have to fully upgrade 3. Okay, that's a lot of moon, whatever. Moon dust.
No sign
Hecate
of
not
headmistress.
here. Oh.
The nocturnal
Aspects
still
of
holding
night
something
and
back.
darkness. Reveal
One to keep
aspects
track
within the silver pool that further... Oh, right, the boons and whatever. Perks. Okay, so I can't do anything here. That's unfortunate. Thalamus. I need Nightshade. Bronze I've got to get from above. I have... Oh, I didn't get a cattail. I got a... Yeah, I got a seed for a cattail, right.
Into the earth you go.
Oops. Okay, cattail's gonna take longer than the other one.
Proved unable to approach the House of Hades, so they've no reports about the way.
It's okay, Crispy. Yeah, no, I saw it.
For that one, goddess.
I could give it a shot. Yeah, I didn't play it that one a ton, but
He looks rather frail.
at least
but
I
he's
don't
quick.
think I did.
His scythe has significant reach, and he can freeze me at a moment's notice, but only for so long. And his forces are present to ensure I'm outnumbered.
Freeze you, meaning he tries to stop you using time, but can't hold you for long. Just as the Good Witch thought, then, eh? It means his power over you is limited. You're the one that can't be stopped, not him.
It hasn't felt that way to me as yet.
Blade. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
This has arrived. Nice. Let's get some more Psyche.
Could use this.
I have 137 Psyche here. I need 150? I don't remember. Let's go check. I need 100 and something to upgrade here. Get more Arcana. I need 150, so I can definitely buy my way up to that. I think I should. I have a ton of bones. Let's get 150 here.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the crossroads, which
Nemesis.
she safeguards out of duty and of spite.
Don't want to get on Nem's bad side.
Whatever.
I've need of that.
Okay, that's 150.
I should be able to increase my grasp.
And then 160. Okay. So I get 1 extra grasp here. I've got 46 ash. I could unlock new cards. These dice things or whatever. That's pretty good. Excellence? That's a 5 though. This is the 5 I'm using now, and I think it's pretty great. I upgraded it too, I think. I can't tell. There's something here that's... It looks different than the early access. It was easy to see on early access. I can't tell how you can... How do you see if it's upgraded? Oh no, these ones got upgraded. Never mind. Yeah, the blue ones. That's it. Okay. Meh. That's not bad.
Night.
9% chance to deal crit damage with every single part of my combo attacks. Get rid of these 1s and put a 2. Maybe do that. Crispy leaves, nice. Okay. The file, huh? The next fountain. But see, that's so rare. Like, that's my only problem with the file. You're only getting an upgrade once every region. Like, every time you get to a fountain, so you're getting it twice? The new one I got. Yeah, deal more damage, take more damage. I like starting with the gold thing. I'm just going to upgrade this all the way first, and then maybe I'll go to this. This is not the one I remember using. Is this the... Oh, that's from Narcissus. Yeah, I didn't get the one from Echo. Echo's is the one that upgrades a random boon every time you get to a new area. That's basically the same thing almost, right? Yeah, random common boon. Anyway. It says random. You get to choose. It says it turns... I think you're talking about the fully upgraded version, right? Oh, the other girl's trinket is once per run. Oh, okay. I thought it was once per thing. This is only fountain. I don't know. I could try this, I guess. Sure. The extra life doesn't matter. Like, we're full when we get to Kronos most times anyway. Okay. Get to use the grenade thing here.
Another step on the path to perfection. So how's it going with that giant mutt? Still up to no good in the morning fields? He's probably just bored.
I've been able to break him free of whatever's taken hold of him there, though the affliction seems to keep coming back.
Yeah.
That figures. He was the dreaded guardian of the gates. What, you think he'd let you pass just a one time, then never try to block you again?
I was hoping he would, yes.
Not too bad.
Too bad.
A full moon
I'll be right back.
flares, bestowing all her grace and power from beyond an earthly canopy of trees and soaring precipices, which provide a pristine vantage point.
Okay. Sorry about that. Ah.
The crossroads between
Refilling? Getting nuts? Okay, so let's go down again. I need to find this thalamus, right? Thalamus plant?
No pressure.
Oh. Okay.
Your recent descent took you deeper than my deepest roots, close to where the Titan Kronos now resides, and holds your mother captive with the rest. Is there no way to inform us of what happened?
Hopefully I get Ice Ring here. This one.
Better.
Oh yeah, I'm using skulls here. The skulls are very powerful. I think they're one of the best weapons. I just unlocked lore. No, apparently not. Okay. This attack is sweet. And this dash attack is very good.
Wastrels.
Oh, I've got to get used to the holding it thing though. Oops. These...
Out of my sight.
I've gotta get used to these. There's perks that let you upgrade the number of skulls you're throwing out, right? And how they behave.
Cold, take take you.
Oh. Nice. Oh.
In we go.
Some silver. All right, pomegranate. That'll upgrade the Arctic ring, I guess. That's fine. Oh, that is nasty.
Silence.
Yeah, my only boon, I guess, so.
Chaos seeks me. Almighty Chaos?
The ancient and obscure originator of creation
Yeah.
yet remains, observing from within such black impenetrable depths the endless toil of the living and the dead.
Oh. That does make sense, though. You're right. You're right about the common thing, too. I can give this guy a gift. Right? Yeah, I haven't done it yet. Let's do
If
it.
you'll permit me, Almighty Chaos, I wish you to have this gift of nectar, in accordance with my family's custom among relatives and friends. None of this would have been possible if not for you.
I shall grant you this wish and the freedom to bestow upon me further gifts as you see fit, for I have familiarity with this custom of yours, and am prepared to reciprocate.
Whatever this is, it's
Transcendent embryo. Okay. These can be really tricky.
I briefly sense your presence in the infinite abyss.
Oh.
So I have seen that the servant of the three fates found you in that hidden place.
Yeah,
Relate to
Moros.
your secret, did he not? Respond.
You
Respond.
mean Moros? His secret was about the surface, about how I can survive up there. I know this goes against the Fates' designs, but Olympus needs me.
I see. As you may know, I am uninterested in the Fates having undue influence. Perhaps you may find a catalyst here for this incantation.
Oh.
Whether they like it or not.
This can grow into
Oh.
exactly what I need.
That's how I get those things. Okay. Addled Chasm. For the next 4 encounters, each time you use casts, take 4, and then they deal more damage. That's pretty good. Any attack, I take 4. Okay, let's go Addled Chasm here.
Almighty Chaos.
Okay, so I can't use casts. Good to know. Yeesh.
Just a spider, small and black, with long legs and fuzzy back, eyes like gems, and hair so fine.
Hi.
Hello again.
Nightshade seeds.
I've given her a gift.
Hey,
Just talk
I
to
don't
her.
suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way.
That's true.
If anything, I've grown more used to it with time.
Gods are fickle.
Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right?
So soft.
The Onyx Dress. 171 gold. Let's go for the upgraded perk here.
You don't know who you're dealing with. Cheers, Chaos.
Oh. Did I just take damage? Ooh, get wrecked. There's a new enemy that I got lore for, but it's... didn't show me. It's weird how it kind of bugs sometimes.
Dispute, eh? Especially productive, seeing as we can't even kill each other, as all Kronos himself can attest. Oh well, plenty of work for me.
Good volcanic strike.
My silver's come alive.
Oh, you can see it sparking. Yeah, it does extra damage. Only one way to go. Max life up.
Another moolie.
Wow. You.
You.
These wretches were nothing. Back when we used to spar, almost never got a clean hit in on you. You'd always slip out of the way.
Yep.
What choice did I have? One clean hit from you was more than I could take back then. But I've been practicing.
You're tougher, yeah. Though by how much? How about I hit you right now, and if you can take it, you'll get this nice reward I found. Deal?
Yeah. I give 13 damage. Invite her to take her best shot. I get a soul tonic. Yeah.
If you insist. Catch.
I'm saved.
Oh, that didn't hit my armor either. Did it? She went through that one. Was I think my HP was higher than 42, wasn't it? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god, I can't believe I got hit by that guy. I'm just experimenting with when does this blast happen?
Chaos, right.
Oh, I took damage. Yeah. What am I doing? Can't do the freezy freeze thing.
Out of shells.
There we go.
These always come in handy.
Health, gold. I have 205 gold. Let's go for the health.
No threats nearby.
Oh yeah, right. I unlocked this. Arctic ring rarefied. Hell yeah.
Be not afraid.
Easy.
Good.
Yeah, I unlocked these healing glades or whatever. Oh.
Greetings, little raven.
That's one of my familiars. If I have at the healing glade. If I had a Scooby snack to give him, it would be good. Shindo, what's up? It was 42 last fight? Okay, thank you. Good. Okay, so it took away from my armor. Good to know. I wasn't sure if the armor absorbs those kinds of life loss, where it's like an event-based life loss, you know? This is interesting. I have one water, one fire. I could go Apollo. I could go Poseidon. I love Poseidon early because Poseidon boons give you a lot of resources, right? Things like, I don't know the names of them. Secret something. It gives you like double resources. Right now I'm trying to accrue a lot of resources to craft a bunch of the stuff I need to craft, right? To do all the incantations and all that stuff. So I feel like I should...
I'm cursed.
Oh, I keep forgetting this stupid curse. God damn it. Oh, and I did it again. The best thing to do, like, even if you have no skulls, you can still do this move, right? So the dash, like, it's always really good to just throw out those skulls, whether it's with this or just shooting them, and then just dash into them to pick them up again, right? And do damage on the way to retrieve them. I think that's how you're supposed to use this weapon set optimally, but let's see. P-Dog.
But we do still have certain older blessings closer to the ones your brother used to get. Why, here's a few right now.
Yeah, like, that's not bad. Any minor finds are worth more. Now, minor find includes a lot of stuff. You can get double health, double magic upgrade. You can get double pomegranate. Pomegranate's a minor find. I've gotten double pomegranate before, like double in the underwater level when you start getting double rewards or whatever. That's a powerful one. 50%. Attacks and specials are stronger. Sea Star, this is the one. Anything other than boons, weapons, or rare resources, a copy. Sorry, that's the one I'm thinking of. Pomegranate can get copied, all that stuff. That's the one, the Sea Star. Wow, both of these are really good. I think I'm going to take Sea Star here. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm an idiot. So what is a minor find? Is this resources? Yeah, ash bones. Does that include stuff I pull out of the ground? And like those kind of, like, silver, if I find a silver thing, that kind of stuff? This will copy, like, pomegranates and stuff. This is the one I was thinking about. I got a double pomegranate, and it copied it, and I was like, holy shit. It was awesome. You're saying no? It won't copy resources? Okay, good. I think I'm going to take Sea Star here. 229 in the bank. I think I'm going to go for the Moonlight boon here. Yeah, thank you, Crispy. Good to know. Okay.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
Shine, baby.
I know through your headmistress of your vision in which Kronos found and captured the three fates. This must have been a key component of his plan, but it does not change ours. The Silver Sisters never cede control.
Never.
Behold.
Lunar Ray. That's a good one. I think I'm going to take that. This one's okay, but 200 damage. Come on. Lunar Ray is pretty nice. You can just melt a large boss with this pretty easily. Gets ready really quickly, too.
Lunar Ray.
And because it's full moon there, I get to upgrade it a bunch of times. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, Hecate, you're gonna get slapped out again. Why are you still here?
I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
She should be gone already.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. It is exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
Do I, though? Do I really? Sounds like you're gonna get naded, lady. Oops. Oh.
Come, sisters of the dead.
Oh, I forgot I'm not invulnerable, right. I'm not invulnerable when I do the moonbeam, I realized. I was thinking of that other one. The one with the The where I turn into a nightmare or whatever, living nightmare. Okay. What? What did that guy say? Oh. Nice. Moonbeamed her out. Did I hear Chaos's voice there? Chaos said something in the middle of that fight. I'm not sure what.
Artifact to wield, but I can see you two have come to grips.
Mm-hmm.
Return to Shadow now.
Maybe because I was using those casts like an idiot.
About my chaos boon.
Yeah, I shouldn't have been using casts until after that fight. I was actually still hurting myself there. Whatever. It'll be fine. These early levels almost don't even matter. It's like a basketball game. You just have to tune in at the last, like, 30 seconds or whatever. The last 2 minutes, that's all that matters. So he gave me this. Yeah, that's crazy. So it upgraded a random boon. I didn't even see which one.
This then.
Far below, down in the deepest reaches of the underworld, awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melenoi.
Saffron Veil?
Farewell,
What?
Erebus.
Selene gift swap? Oh, I didn't even think about taking that one. What does it do? Selene gift? Oh, getting the, like, 2 extra perk points and all that stuff? I could do that too, yeah. That's interesting. I find money to be really good just because I can turn it into whatever I want. Like, it ends up being the most flexible thing I could have.
Breathe it in.
Breathe it in, dirtbag. $100 bones. Okay. Nothing else around here, huh? Double bones, double ash. The ash isn't useful until I get a lot more psyche and I can upgrade my grasp. That's my only issue with taking a bunch of ash. The pomegranate, or not pomegranate, the whatever this thing, nectar. I only have one. I should probably just get the next nectar here. Double bones is pretty good though, right? Because the nectar is the nectar is 30, right? So double bones is already like getting multiple nectars, right? So I don't know, maybe I go for the double bones there actually. That could have been a mistake. Probably was. 446, so now I definitely go to that shop. I don't see any other gold or anything around here. Yeah. Now we get to go to the shop and we get all the things. Yeah, we get a boon. Weapon upgrade, Apollo, okay. Oh, and a moon thing, see? Nice. I'd rather pay 60 for it here. Flutter Flourish. Specials deal more damage to nearby foes. My specials. That's interesting. That's the dash. The special on this weapon is really good, so that could be a good one. Automatically inflict weak on nearby foes. Wow, just 15% more life and magic? That's pretty good. I think I have to take that. More life. Perks.
Grow strong under the stars.
5. Okay, so charges up automatically as though I use 1 every second. Oh, that's pretty good. For the duration of the effect. Oh, that's actually really interesting. Hex deals 50 damage in an area around you. Pierces through foes. That's very good too. I think I'm gonna take the top route here. There we go.
Thus you have risen.
Eris returned to the crossroads, my lord.
Yeah,
Forgive me for
Eris.
speaking ill of one of your siblings, but I always fear the worst when she's
What?
around.
Celine gift is just nice because it guarantees epic upgrade with only one boon. Oh, you're talking about the vial again? Is that her? I don't know whose gift that was.
If only she was more like you.
Was the vial? No, the vial wasn't what Celine gifted me. What am I saying? What are you saying? The Celine gift. Oh, you're talking about upgrading on that path to epic? Is that what you're saying? Plus 3 levels. Yeah, right. So it guarantees you get right to the end. Yeah, that's true. Take the weapon here for sure. Why did it have a remind me thing there? That's kind of weird. Bro, why did I sit in there like a fucking idiot? Ay. Oh my god, the guy does the melee attack. And I got caught by it. Oh my god, my aim is terrible. Jeez. Taking a lot of unnecessary damage here. I don't like that. Attacks and faster after your dash or specials. That's interesting. Oh, that's pretty good. Volatile array. Let's try that.
I'll just smile.
Why is this giving me a reminder? That's one of my... Hold on.
Kind of moss I need only
I
grows
got
on the surface.
Yeah, I already have the moss. No? Maybe it's one of his boons that I need or something. I don't know why it's telling me I have a forget-me-not. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, look at me go. So good. I should just focus on the little rat itself instead of everything else, but... What? Not even sure if I'm hitting him there. I don't think I was. Uh-oh. Playing badly here. May die. Right. Oh. I don't know. This guy's the bane of my existence, apparently. Yup. I use my death defied on the mini boss. Like a pro.
Positively vicious.
Okay. Yeah, nasty ass vermin.
From sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm in the tumult of the times.
The tumult.
It's hard to be a rodent.
We could start giving the random gods gifts, but I don't think so. Blast effects from Hephaestus inflict glow. That sucks. These rares are garbage. This is the best one, but I want to take a rare one. I don't have blast effects from this dipshit. Do I? Oh, I guess I have this. Never mind. My basic attack I can pump. Plus 20% damage for 5 seconds. Sure, let's try that. Lotus. I presume there's nothing else.
So I was like, no way. Oh.
That's a chaos warp thing too.
Sometimes I wonder, what would it have been like were I not so unbelievably attractive?
Uh-oh.
Some things would have been easier.
No uh-oh slider? What is uh-oh? I don't even know. That was one of the abilities?
Maybe arithmetic.
Which one?
You're concerned that you're too winsome for your
Is
own
uh-oh the
good.
one I took? The glow
Well, if
one?
it makes you feel any better, I don't find you particularly attractive.
Oh, I know you don't mean that. Well, I appreciate you trying to comfort me as a friend.
Mystic Secrets. Plus 30 magic. Plus 20 psyche. Silver. It's pathetic, but I need the healing, to be honest. Taking psyche. I'll survive. It'll be fine. I definitely don't want to go down there and spend 15 or 19 life. Oh, the rat's name is uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh I hate. I don't know why I can't focus on it. My brain doesn't focus on it when all these other things are happening. So, oops. Almost took some damage there off this idiot. Ooh. Oh, keep hitting this thing in the way. Ooh, Sea Star. The double ash. Very nice. Doesn't trigger often, but when it does trigger, it's clutch. 200? I don't have enough gold to really buy anything useful here. Oh, Sea Star again. Clutch? Alright, let's hit it. Uh-oh is the rat's name. You're right. Now that you say that, I remember, yeah. It does say that at the top. But I hate that boss. I don't know what it is.
She's got a voice like yelping dogs. Her lustrous hair looks like a bunch of snaky heads. We've heard it all.
I wasn't going to say any of those things, which strike me as bizarre. Perhaps if you didn't antagonize your audience so much, they'd be more charitable.
Their words roll right off our backs. At least mine. I only care about their cheers and their screams, which all start to sound the same after a while.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Ah. Shit, I should have picked a better spot to do that special. It charges up pretty quickly, though. Oh. Ah. Oh. Okay. Let's get this drummer out of the way. Ah. That hit me. That hit me. Oh! Just playing so fucking badly right now. I jumped right into that. Did I take damage? I did take damage there, jeez. Oh. I'm in trouble. Oh. Oh, those guys damaged me a lot. Jesus.
Pulled through somehow.
Yeah. Took a lot of damage, too much, but been a sloppy run. Mobile hard to see, yeah. Dashing across the water. Oh, over the areas that are like normally impassable. Yeah, I see what you mean.
Maybe I should switch.
Yeah, let's switch. So, what am I gonna go with here? Use that one.
The onion.
Maybe I'm just gonna take onion here so I can heal.
Cattail seeds.
Cattail seeds, indeed.
To the fields.
What? Ghost onion expired? What did it just say? I just took the ghost onion.
It's drier here at least.
What did it say? It expired. Oh, did it just give me 50 health right away? Oh, I thought it... What? Isn't it supposed to give me health gradually every encounter or something?
They've sealed me in.
Weird.
The overgrowth near to the lowest reaches
What was that?
of the underworld. Lurk
The piranhas, yeah. You gotta use cast, but then you can't just wait for the cast to expire.
Ceased to be.
You've got to wail on the boss while that cast is holding the other guys off and hope you kill it before the cast expires, because as soon as it does, you just get swarmed, right? When you leave. Okay, so just the one time as soon as I left there. Okay, weird.
Grow golden once again.
First time playing this weapon in many, many months. Not since early access. So, not doing very well here. I'm underestimating the charge up times on my specials and stuff and getting hit. Bad. Oh, that's an actual solid object. Okay. Good to know. Oh. Okay. Amazing. Yeah, it's a really awkward weapon to use, right? Oh, I didn't actually mean to use that.
Some bones.
Huh? Thought that guy died. I let myself get sucked in. I thought this guy was dead, but... Wow. Took way more shots than I thought. Okay.
Going to be a problem.
Yeah, I'm not used to playing with this weapon. It's so weird now. But I remember it being awesome. I had a great set of perks, but... Nope.
Just again for now.
I don't think there's anything else too great here, right? Okay. Infest this boon. Pick it up.
We don't usually get talking very much.
Grand
But now
Nan.
we got something in common, Witchy. You. I say you've got things well under control, but I can't fool the likes of Lady Demeter.
Not one of us has got things well
Ooh.
under control.
A little duo boon action.
So pay what Hephaestus said, no heed. Instead, use our strength combined, and fate's willing, restore for us some sense of normalcy.
Indeed. If a foe is near after you dash. I've had this multiple times. Cryo Pounder. Okay.
The Forge of the Heavens.
Let's go for it. The duo
Get
boon.
going now.
There was no resource lying on the ground around here, right? Be sure we didn't see any? Poseidon? Demeter. Let's go Poseidon. Even though I could, yeah.
Oh, don't you hiss at me.
Oh, that didn't do extra damage? Got it. Oh, she's got a little special move. I don't think I've seen her do that before. My special sucks here. Like, it's really bad. I can't really keep this thing... I can't keep the beam on anybody, really.
Revol's empty.
Yeah, as soon as you're close enough and you can retrieve the skulls, it gets easy to kill enemies, but... Moon skills, high investment, be useful. Yeah, you can have it give you armor, that's right, I did see that. My specials. It's okay.
Strength of the sea.
Little water action. I don't think I saw... Yeah, I didn't see any. Let's get her. I'm gonna give her a gift here. I haven't given her a gift yet.
She's still here, poor thing.
Why can I not give her a gift? Wow, that's super weird. Are you not allowed to give her? I have 2 nectar. Are you not allowed to give her a gift until, like, you've talked to her enough? Maybe because her trinket is too good. This is the one I usually use, is her trinket.
I wish I knew what you were doing in a place like this. Though, you can't just tell me, can you? Your heart must have been broken.
Weird. Yeah, I guess I haven't talked to her
Must
enough.
have been broken.
That wasn't like that in the early access, if I remember correctly, but... Cool. A copy of Boon of Poseidon?
This shall help. Hear me, on my authority.
Wow, that's quite good. Okay. So it freezes and it knocks foes away. Yeah, look at the water. Nice. Okay. Ooh, weapon mod? Weapon mod I like. Yeah, I think it does. It gives you an extra boon, but when you level it up, I can't remember. It gives you... oh, oops. It gives you a rare boon, epic boon, something like that.
Flourish.
What? For fuck's sakes. Man, I'm playing so badly. I'm just not like... Maybe I'm not into this game right now. I'm just like not feeling like I can focus on this or something right now. Weird. Oh boy. Too much Kingdom Come Deliverance maybe, I don't know. Again, I could use my Moonbeam here, but it's not amazing. I don't think Moonbeam is as good as I first thought, to be honest. I think I was remembering a build I had where it was very good, but it's not been great for me this time. And like Crispy said, like you have to upgrade it a bunch, but then yeah, that makes it not a good ability if you have to upgrade it before it's any good. It seems like there's too many situations where yeah, I'm getting a little too wrecked using it. After special, maybe it just feels really bad because the previous one I had was the Nightmare ability where you're indestructible. That one almost felt like the same thing, but way better. No, I don't love this. Sure.
The skull gleams.
Let's try this. Oh, that ability. Okay. Money. Okay. The top left there, what are they telling me? I have 20 perks? Is that what it's saying? Again, that's something that wasn't in early access. I'm not sure what that actually is. Like, I have my ability already, but... maybe. Hopefully that's good. Oh, I'm not even looking. Yeah, picking them up and making that thing burst, that's actually insane.
I accept this message.
Sure. Not amazing. I don't know. I don't love this gust ability, but sure. Oh, it's telling me there's resources. Show me. Show me the way. Is that it? I guess so. The shop, I have 430 gold. Let's do it. Could buy some health here. Ah.
Wheat seeds.
Wheat. Food. Magic? Boon. Sure. Thank you.
Moonlight guide us.
All right, let's beat the dog. It's like magic. Yeah, I'm right now. I'm just not like I'm still having fun playing it. I'm just not actually playing very well. I feel like I'm just like slow or something. Like I'm sluggish right now. Oh boy. Yeah, that is doing huge damage to him. Holy shit. When I pick them up.
No shells. You'll soon be good and clean. You get out of here.
One more, right? What? Did I get hit by something? What the fuck did I get hit by? What? Why did my... It only lasted for like 2 seconds. Did I move? I don't think I moved, but sure. Oh, I'm trying to dodge this stupid thing on the ground. Instead, I walk right into his shit here. Ah. Oh. Oh, interesting. I thought he was gonna stop after the last 2 hits. Whoops. Well, not a great outing here.
Cerberus can't see through his rage.
Yeah.
He needs our help, Phrynos.
Hey.
Did I get what I needed? I don't think I did.
Don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus.
Nope. Can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh,
You're an idiot.
See ya.
Princess? I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mortal kind over there, Princess.
Odysseus?
Our adversary may be crafty, but Odysseus is renowned for his wiles above all.
It figures you would be familiar with the great tactician. Likely he evaded you at least once or twice in his life, if his many tales are to be believed.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
The crossroads hide the plans and movements of the nightmare-bringing witch and her compatriots. But for how long?
For long enough.
Okay, nothing new here.
You're here, Lord Charon.
Charon's here.
Headmistress, Olympus seems reluctant to ask outright, but I can tell my family there needs me. I cannot
Cillian
shake
gift
the
saves
sense
your
that
run.
I have to
Yeah.
help them before I can achieve our task.
Oh yeah, if I had upgraded it all the way, sure, could have been better. Okay.
You needn't shake that sense, for it may well be accurate. Are you still thinking of an incantation that may help you to survive such a journey?
I am.
Yes.
Up there, I'll be like a fish out of water, right?
Yeah, I could have upgraded. I remember the Moonbeam being better. I don't know.
Maybe I could hold my
But
breath until Olympus is secure.
it's been ages since I played this game, so it was like a year ago.
Shall not be simple. If you demonstrate.
So maybe I
that
should have
you're
upgraded it.
sufficiently
That makes it a pretty bad ability. I think next time I'm just gonna avoid taking the Moonbeam. I think my memory of it was different. Maybe they nerfed it. Maybe I don't know. Maybe a lot of things. But it was definitely not impressive. If you have to upgrade it all the way before it's good, then I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think there's any new ones, right? Yeah.
Shipment for you back there.
Okay, and we got a shipment. Let's do this. Fleshy plants. Is that the...
Drink of the earth.
That's the one I'm looking for, right? That's the, Fleshy plants is the thing that I'm missing.
Does Headmistress know yet of your little excursions? Not much escapes her notice last I checked.
Strongly advise you mind your own responsibilities. Hecate doesn't control me, and you should show a little gratitude.
Okay.
For what? Endangering us all? I didn't ask for your assistance, Nemesis.
Yeah.
Because you're weak.
So you say.
Perfect condition.
Let's get more Psyche. Hello.
Moonlight guides you, broker.
I always salute him. Goodbye, Psyche here. Definitely gonna buy Nectar. I have a ton of bones. Goodbye, Moondust.
Yes, Lord Charon. You'll have what gold I may find, as I require what supplies you may spare.
Should I give more people gifts here? I have 3 Nectar. I'm kind of saving them, but I have a lot. Let's go... Oh, you want to talk to?
Down at the bottom of the sea. All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
Avoid playing games in early access? Yeah. Yeah, but it's almost like I played a different version of this game, so I get to play it twice. Like, you guys never played the original version of this game. I did. It was fun. Now, it is a better version now. I mean, it's got more stuff in it, and the art and stuff, a lot of it is finished now. But it was definitely sweet to still see it, and now coming back to it feels like it's a new game still. Like, I don't feel like any of it is spoiled. I'm there's so much that wasn't in the early access. It's almost like I got to play a different game. I don't know.
You'd win that way,
but I agree. Getting stuff in early access is I think if I was just an average gamer, I wouldn't buy any game in early access, but I'm a content creator, so I like buying things and showing people things even before they're finished. A lot of people want to see it, believe it or not, but I didn't mind. I thought it was okay.
What skill is still around?
I don't know. The other games, there are other games out there that I don't want to spoil by getting it in early access, but that's mostly because they're unpolished. This game was so polished, like I never had any crashes, there were no bugs, it didn't feel unbalanced. Like, you know what I mean? Like, none of those things exist in, like, an early access for other game. I just played the Battlefield 6 early access, and there were some weapons that were clearly unbalanced and needed to be nerfed and things. And in a game like that, it makes it a way worse experience. This game was awesome to play through early access. It didn't, you know, the only thing that you're spoiling is, yeah, the story and stuff, but it's basically I get to read the first couple of chapters of a book, and then I don't get to read that book for a little while. I come back and I have to start again, but now I can finish the book. I don't mind. It's okay. But I know what you mean. Normally, for that anybody watching this later, never buy any game in early access. Let the content creators do it. It's like paying extra to have the game 3 days early, like a lot of games do nowadays. Let idiots pay for that. The idiots who want to dump money on that or who don't care about money, they have a ton of money, let them do it. That's who it's for. But most gamers don't feel like you're missing out on that. The FOMO is real. Don't let FOMO guide your decisions. Like, you don't have to do that, but yeah, unless, I don't know, unless you're obsessed with it. I know people who did all the things you could do in early access and are still going to put another, you know, dozens and dozens of hours into the game once it launches. They just love it that much. But
thank you for having faith in me.
For me, it wasn't bad. This is an exception to the rule that for me, where most of the time I don't do early access. I haven't for years. The last game I purchased early access was Cyberpunk, and I regretted it. And Baldur's Gate, that was around this. Those both. I purchased Baldur's Gate before Cyberpunk came out, but after that, I was like, no, I'm done. As good as Baldur's Gate was, the early access was not worth it. For me, anyway. Interesting. Oh, strength. Cool. I could try that. Put this instead. Ooh. In any other row or column. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I upgrade this? 132. I can definitely upgrade that. It's kind of thing I...
Here are the bones.
It's kind of thing I will use my bones on. If I'm close enough.
Think I can raise my grasp.
Yeah, I know. That's why we're back here. So I could put another 1? This is pretty good. Make him faster. Maybe that's what was throwing me off. I took that off and it felt like I was so, like, sluggish? I don't know. Okay, so we could try the vial again. Start with that. I want to upgrade it too, but let's switch to axe here.
I bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
Mm-hmm.
You made it safe and sound.
That guy's like, oh my god, she talked to me.
The last of the
The
nocturnal
black
elves.
coat. Oh, I just need a fabric? Hold up, I can craft Rod of Fishing. I just need Fate Fabric. Go get that. Again, this is what bones are for. Save them for when you actually need to buy something specific, right? I don't just buy a bunch of shit because I don't have any in my inventory or whatever. Yeah, hell yeah. That'll get us one of the things on the prophecy list. Yeah, there we go. Love fishing. Fishing minigame was sweet. I don't know if it's the same as early access, but hold on. Before we do that, let's get the list. Tools of the Unseen. Crafted them all. 40 ash.
Take from the earth shall be returned.
Okay. Oh, so I'm missing 5 cards still? Okay. And there's a new... Oh. Cleansing of Fountain Waters. Because Molly and Cattail here? Yeah. Let's do that.
Domnoski Traxon. So mote it be.
And there's nothing else. Where can I see those? Where can I see the invocations that I've done? Oh, here. No, these are the forget-me-nots. I guess I have to go to this to see them, right? Cleansing of Fountain Waters. Yeah, they basically just restore a little bit more energy. Not a big deal, but... Okay. Oh, and now I've got ash. So I have to buy all of these anyway.
Excellence.
Let's buy excellence here. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Incense and the smoking stuff from that altar of ashes over there. It's
Yeah.
energized the shades about this place. And me as well.
Yeah. It'd be G3, yeah. That's correct, Jub. It was buggy as hell. Yeah, I had my first campaign crash. Well, we got to like a game-breaking bug, basically, and I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna put this down. And then other people a few months later said it was in better shape, so we came back to it. We played multiplayer for the first time, but it was still a little bit buggy, so I just didn't go back to it. And then yeah, like it was, you know, you're basically just doing their playtesting for them.
Keep doing what you're doing over there.
Yeah. I want to go back. I haven't gotten any. I got the one ending, but I want to go back and do a run now that I have a new PC and I can bump up those visual settings. I'm very
This is my path.
I don't know, itching to do that, but a staff run? Oh, I want to get bones. I don't choose my weapon based on what I like. I choose my weapon based on whatever the bones thing is. Sorry, Crispy. So wait a minute, how many of these do I have? But yeah, I didn't see that. I'll maybe leave it up to you guys if you want, but what is it? Oh yeah, I can do something with this later, I think. I forget now, but wheat seeds. I've got 3 nectar. Should I start giving nectar to the gods to get all their trinkets? I could. Sure.
Lord Hephaestus, your services must be in very high
You
demand.
too?
I'm grateful. And doubtless so are the
Oh,
nocturnal
like
elves.
together. Oh, that'd be cool. I didn't think about that. Yeah, do it alongside you guys? We could do that. Jub, Crispy, and I, let's all do it together. Stop after every encounter and wait for everybody else to catch up. We'll go encounter by encounter. Tell me what you guys are going for. That could be fun. I never thought about doing that. That could be actually funny. People watching on YouTube are probably like, oh god, I don't care about that, though, you know? I don't know. Okay, gives me Adamant Shard. Sure.
Oh, I take back everything I said about your weapon first we met. In my defense, and often I see workmanship superior to mine.
Oh, he likes the axe.
Don't go telling anyone I said as much.
Attacks cause a blast. Not bad. Specials cause a blast. Ooh, specials are really good. No, let's do this. Regular attacks cause a blast. God, the axe is so nasty.
Clear.
Okay. Picking up them bones. Yeah, that could be fun. I could definitely see doing that. Oh. What? Oh, it's not charging up long enough. Weird. I don't know what I was doing there. That silver. I've got all the, what's it called? There we go. The tools, is what I was gonna say. I've got all the tools, so I could, I've got to keep an eye out for fishing now. I can get some fish. Ashes, nectar? Kind of want nectar. Oh, did I miss that guy? I did, didn't I? Oh no, I hit him. Okay. Nothing else here. Pomegranate only upgrades... Actually, upgrading this isn't bad. I kind of want it more than magic. Magic I find to be an afterthought, basically. Oh, ho, ho.
Lord Charon's wells.
Okay. Oh, fishing. Breath of Eros. Whenever you would next take damage, gain life in that amount instead. That is very good, but only for one hit. Gain bones now. I have 75 gold. I can only get one of these. That's quite good. I'm gonna go for the Chaos Gate, actually, here. I don't need the healing, right? Yeah, let's not buy anything else. Okay, let's go fishing. There's a little bit of a mini game to this. I can't quite remember how to do it. Right, after... Yeah, there we go. A moper. In the underworld. What, you didn't know you could go fishing in the underworld? Very docile. Okay, we have no gold, so obviously gonna go for Poseidon Boon here. Let's get a good resource boon like Sea Star would be amazing. Just give me a rare Sea Star. Is that too much to ask? Oh, too slow. There's that chaos thing. Eek. Oh, get wrecked. That move is so nasty. The fact that you can keep moving while you're spinning is what makes it so good. Yeah.
Doubts I had of you just vaporized. What are we even fighting for, if not the right to fish whensoever we desire?
Wait, you're Poseidon, though. Wouldn't you be, like, mad that people fish? I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah. Splash. Casts immediately hit foes with a powerful splash. That's pretty good. Inflicts froth. 25% take 50 more damage. Interesting. Yeah, let's go for the epic ability here. Title ring. Okay, this costs 0, so gonna go for that. Oh, the weapon mod, though. Oh, weapon mod's so good. Jeez. That's Aquaman? Aquaman hates fishing, okay. Yeah, the special does take a lot of magic, you're right. 3, Crispy? You would have taken the 3rd Poseidon boon?
You mean my brother Zagreus?
Oh yeah, from Hades 1, right?
Along with my parents and their closest associates. They're in the lowest reaches of the underworld, where I am headed now.
I see. Time appears to be the source of many problems recently. As for your brother, I
yeah.
find him to be quite amusing. How interesting that offspring can be so dissimilar.
For the next 5 encounters, slain foes toss an inferno bomb at you. And then use less magic. That could be good for what I'm doing right now. Sprint slower, casts deal 40% more damage. Neurotic will. For the next 5 encounters, dash makes me lose magic. Ouch. Wow. And then my magic's infinite, basically. Let's go for that. 5 encounters, though? Yeesh. Bag. I can never escape his watchful gaze. Oh, the Well of Charon, yeah. Yeah, the 3rd one was good there, right, Crispy? Yeah, totally. Upgrade a minor gift before Oceanus? What? Don't up... What? I don't control it, do I? Upgrade a minor gift. What do you mean? With this thing? A minor gift? I don't know what you mean. Sorry. The minor gifts increase after. Oh, when... Oh yeah, so whenever I've got to remember to pause before I just snatch things. Any minor gift I can turn into a boon. I'm an idiot. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I got to do that. Good call. No, I never saw, yeah.
And the world itself.
I set you up, yeah.
Remains, carefully tucked away.
That's the whole thing with Aquaman, yeah. If he's not fighting in water, it's tough. He's basically useless. Yeah, I guess we'll take Ash here. Man, I passed up that weapon mod. That makes me feel a little bit bad, but not the end of the world.
Come, wastrels.
What? God, that's such a slow one. Ay. Look at that, I can't even... Wow, I used a lot of magic, yeah. It's because now I'm using Wow. Did I not have enough? What is it, 30? Anyway. I don't even need to do this. Just hit him with my normal attack. Nightshade. Okay. No other resources around here. 53 gold. I'm gonna go for the boon, right? Over gold. What is the chaos thing again? I can't remember now. Dash makes me... Oh yeah, my dash is slower, or... Oh, that's why I'm losing so much magic. Right, my dash is making me lose 18 magic. Right. Oh, and I missed. Okay. Gotta take this slow.
Somehow got hold of the 3 fates. That isn't good. Not sure what we can do about it, Em. At least now everybody on Olympus knows. I figured it was time. Got us a bit on edge, though we do hide it pretty well.
There's a noise that keeps ticking up. I don't know. It's weird. It's something recharging. My Omega moves are faster. Dash more frequently. That's pretty good. I think with the axe, Hermes is really good with the axe, right? My specials are faster, yeah. Let's go for this. Why does that have a forget-me-not? It's so weird. Oh. Yeah, that's so much faster.
I have returned.
Okay.
Let's get you someplace safe.
Okay.
Let us
Psyche?
together shine this night, O moon.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end
All right.
to their predicament.
You would like
Time
fishermen?
itself
The
is
god of the
against
sea?
us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared. Look forth.
Total Eclipse of the Heart? Like, this one is not amazing. Raising foe, the last foe. It was okay when I had it, because you can make them unkillable, or they don't die after a certain amount of time. They stay as long as the encounter lasts. That ended up being kind of useful, but I don't know. Not amazing. Morph was okay too. None of these are amazing. This one's actually the best one, I think. This is pretty good. But it starts us with no perk points. Should I try the raise enemies? Sure. Let's go for it. Hi, buddy. 2 more encounters, and then our curse goes away. Bad.
They got
Ooh.
through.
Hestia, you can have a gift.
Dear Goddess Hestia, I hope you will accept this offering. It's a pleasure to have met someone with your warmth, wisdom, and strength.
Twice as much. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That makes sense. In the first area. I haven't seen one. Next time, please remind me. I'm gonna forget. Give me the alert sound effect or something. Do some sound effect before I finish the encounter.
I don't mind. So here, something from me.
Thank you.
Something from Great Auntie Hestia.
Gives me her trinket.
You made it all the way down to the morning fields before. A horrid place, or so I hear, and covered in dry brush far as the eye can see. Well, next time
Yeah.
you're there, you burn your way on through.
I
Hear me,
will.
hot stuff?
Absolutely. Attacks inflict scorch. This is going to replace the... I don't even know what I have. Oh, volcanic strike, right. Heat rush, controlled burn. That's interesting. 150 blast? Okay. 141 gold. I'm just going to go for the boon again here, I think. And there were no other resource anything here. Alright.
A little birdie told me something's happened to the Fates. They're not around to complicate our lives.
No.
No wonder my days have become so predictable. Though if Kronos truly is behind this, then perhaps we ought to be
Hydrate? I need to get more. I'm out of water here. Hold on. Okay, you guys tell me what I should get. Ooh. I don't want to get the rare, but... Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. Okay. Shameless? You deal more damage while you have at least 80% health. It's doubled. So 14% if I have 80% or more health. I do have 80% or more health. You think 2 or 1. Interesting. So you wouldn't take Shameless here. I love bonus damage, but... inflicting weak on nearby enemies? How good is weak? They do 30% less damage. I think I'd rather do more damage than take less damage. So I'm gonna pick the third one. Conditional versus weak. Why not this? Doesn't Shameless Attitude seem like the best one here? Why wouldn't you take the... not only is it rare, but plus 7% base bonus damage, and then plus 14% damage if I'm over 80% health? It does? No, it just says they deal 30% less damage. What other benefit does it have? Well, no, this isn't useless. You get 7% no matter what. You get 14% if it's over 80%. So you're not getting nothing even if you're less than 80% here. Duo boon, see, but now you're planning on things that are up to variance. There's no guarantee I'm going to get any duo anything. So you're saying weak is good because you can combine it with other stuff? I don't know about that. I don't think that's a reason to take a worse boon. You know what I mean? On the off chance that there's something that goes with it down the line. I mean, if one of these was rare, that's when you take that. It's like drafting, right? In Magic. I think these aren't strong enough to pull me into that in that direction, in the weak direction. But if I either already had something that cared about weak, or if one of these was rare, then I could see it. But oh, on bosses it's pretty good. That's true. Weak on bosses is good. I'll give you that much. Yeah, that is good. But so is doing extra damage. I think I'm gonna go with Shameless Attitude, but I could see why weak is good, but I think I need a reason to be like I need to be in weak already before I take that kind of thing. I want to already have a good reason to be weak to give enemies weakness before I take something like that. Over a rare, over a plus 7% like across the board damage, bonus damage 7% on every one of my moves, right? Isn't that better? No, well, 14%, not 7. If I'm over 80%. The Moonstone Axe, yeah.
That is weightier than the other arms.
You're right.
Having an axe such as this in woods such as these has been convenient overall.
We'll see. I could see getting a weak ability later when because the only boss I really care about is Kronos. The other bosses I can beat easily, but
although
yeah.
that monstrous thing suggests this oughtn't take too long.
Yeah.
The all-consuming flame.
Wow, that one shot, look how much damage that did. That's hilarious. I like how later you just crush her so easily. I'm taking that damage, baby.
Join me, sisters.
Oh. Am I still cursed? Oh, I'm still cursed. Stupid dashes. So dumb. Oh, that's her.
Unpleasant, isn't it?
Can't wait to get my familiar and block that. Oh, I'm taking silly little shots of damage here for nothing again. Oh. Oh, there's one more.
Preventable.
Preventable. Indeed. What did I just get hit by? My dash. Okay. It's good, but if you could maintain HP, yeah.
As though its bulk is not an inconvenience,
Time is never a factor.
Strength.
Yeah, that's true. Time isn't a factor in any of these, yeah. But if you can maintain HP, you can always do damage. Just because, by virtue of the fact that you're alive, yeah. Anyway. I don't think there's any resources in here, right?
He's there.
How fare you, little one?
I think with the...
Yet persist,
well, hold on.
Despite my generous attempts to dissuade you. Then very well.
Oh, I didn't upgrade a boon either. Oops. I don't think I found any.
Whilst I turn my attention to matters of greater import.
After you mentioned that, I don't think I found any ash or bones or anything after that. It was all boons. Okay. Let's switch this up. Ooh. Just don't do anything. I could take the gold one. I'm gonna rank this up.
Very well.
Give me a bunch of gold. That turns into boons, health, whatever I want. Maybe a weapon upgrade. Mm-hmm.
That briny smell.
Nothing else in here? Oh, these little dorks. Oh, there's that fireball popping out. Oh, I can still transform it. Oh yeah, but now it's double. I don't want to transform a double. Okay, lots of gold around here. Health? Yeah, I could take a health upgrade. I'm not going to open the other one. Oh. Since when do these guys have 3 shots? Weird. Jesus Christ. Why am I bothering? I'm taking unnecessary damage. I'm just like too lazy to really try and dodge. I'm kind of done with it. Jeez. Sloppy is, sloppy does. I gotta pull away there. He would have hit me before I landed that blow. It's that kind of shit. I keep losing like stupid unnecessary damage. Gold, I have 350. Yeah, let's go to the shop.
Some limestone.
Limestone?
You can sense it, can't you, my lord? The mark of primordial chaos.
Oh yeah.
It seems I have another patron from the ranks of the chthonic gods.
You can tell. Sure. I can buy all these, right? I think I can. 5. So I'm raising enemies. That's pretty good. What a weird, like, pattern here. This is strange. Usually it doesn't look like this. Raise for, yeah, that is great. That's what I want. Wow. That's quite good. I want to go for that top one, but I want this. Shit. %10 more damage, 10% more damage. So let's go here, here, and then go up that way. Okay.
That's just the way it is. The benefits are more than worth the asking price. You got my guarantee.
Oh, I just got that perk now. Quick buck. Get more money. Gain dodge. And move speed. Ooh. 0.5% for every boon I have? That's pretty good. Dodge chance is nice. I like hasty retreat. That is very good. Celine skills? Yeah, some of them are bad. Let's go here. 2? Yeah, the that's the one I took, I think, right? Now I've got this, which is nice. Or sorry, not Night Bloom. What's the... It turned into something. This? No. This. No, not Racing Thought. Where's the one from the... Those are all from those boons. The one that the Chaos guy gave me. I don't know. I don't know where it is.
Don't worry, man. She's not so bad. She doesn't stay for long. Soon it'll just be you and me again. And all those shades back there.
Pardon the interruption, Narcissus. Were you just speaking to your own reflection there?
Yeah.
They're always quick to judge, aren't they? Look, Laurel or whatever your name is, you'll never understand what I've got. Don't even try.
25 max health, 50 bones. Don't need the healing. Mystic secrets. Kind of want the psyche actually.
You gotta leave, okay?
Thanks.
All right. See if we can. Hate you so much. Die. Impossible to dodge this son of a bitch. I don't know what it is. Just trying to do max damage. Can't fucking dodge him. Impossible to dodge this guy. Did I don't know. Oh, I did break one of them. Okay, nice. I did break one of the urns. Can I get out of there? Oh god. What's that noise? Oh, it's that thing. There was a mine there that didn't explode. Okay, so let me think about my attacks here. I've got the volcanic thing. Yeah, froth. What does froth do again? Damage, yeah. I'm recharging magic very quickly. Oh, this is the thing that I got from that guy. Yeah, I'm recharging magic instantly. Specials launch fireball. Right, I barely used that. I've got to remember that. Okay.
Hear me, on my authority.
Rushing damages surrounding flows, inflicts weak, and again once you stop. That's a good weak ability. That seems better. Blast damage 40 and it inflicts weak. Okay, I'm gonna take Passion Rush here. Boom, and when it stops, yeah. Okay. I don't think there were any other resources here, right? So let's bounce. Could look for any, yeah, like that. Coinage. No more coinage. Okay. Oh, crap. Yeah, that guy killed the other dude there.
Ash for my arcana.
More ash, more bones. Guess I'll go with this. Weaken these guys. Oh, that's my guy. Oh, my guy's getting wrecked. Wow, did he just take all that damage? Guy indestructible or what? That was weird. Ooh, the gold purse went up. Nice. Good. I like starting with Gold Purse 2 on round 1, but I like your logic there, Crispy, with the another Hestia boon. I only have 116 gold.
Down we go.
Your logic with the upgrading the other thing, it makes sense.
I accept this message.
Taking that early. That's not amazing. Does that work on bosses? Near no other foes. Is that like a plus 18% to damage against a boss that has no minions? I wonder. Maybe. Right? I don't know if that's how that works. If it's only, I think it's only like small enemies, not bosses.
Ask, who made you this way, Skilla? Because my understanding is that you aren't always, well, the way you are.
A bitch.
I'm entirely self-made. Thank you, lady. You think I'm going to attribute all my talent to somebody else? A wizened songmaster who taught me all I know?
Yes.
Your musical talents being innate doesn't surprise me. I'm asking, how did you become a sea monster? Weren't you the victim of a curse?
Oh, something you wouldn't understand is, the more famous you get, the more they're going to say about you. Because they're jealous. I let all of it roll off my shell. No good artist lets a random lie or insult get to them. Showtime, gals!
The drummer's... Oh, how am I getting hit by that? The drummer's really easy to finish with the axe. Give him one of those. Jeez. Shouldn't have committed to these slow attacks. Again, I keep switching weapons, and it's tricky when you go from, like, the bombs to this thing. The attacks are so slow, I keep underestimating them. I underestimate the speed at which I'm attacking. I think it's going to be faster than it is. Am I really making her weak? I see a purple number appear above the dude's head, but... There we go. Okay, let's kill that drummer. Oh. Oh, that hit me. Oh. The drummer's on my side now. You traitor, she says. Oh, what? Okay, is that hitting me still? The problem with the drummer, if I bring her back, I think she's still hitting me. Is that? Oh, was that hitting me? I can't tell. Oh, it's not. Did I bring back the guitarist now too? Yeah, it's not hitting me. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. Jeez. That was close. Yeah, it's funny bringing back a mini-boss with your ability. 13 HP. You can stop now. You can stop playing. I brought back one of these things instead of her. Nice. I like how she disintegrates into a puddle of green and black ooze. Amazing. The enemies that do that are, yeah, great. It reeks in here. Okay, so now, what should I take here? So I'm going into the fields. Could do this just for fun. I could take the onion to give me health. I could take the armor as well. It's kind of like giving me health. I like the silken sash. Let's upgrade it. Nothing else in here for me to collect.
Long way down.
Let's bounce.
Come on, Mel.
Okay.
Illuminate my path.
Okay. The health one here. Ah. Yeah, and that guy's gonna stick with me. So in a big open area like this, this is actually a powerful ability. The one that I have here. Whoa. What? Ah! That dinky little dude. Oh my god, I took 10 damage there for no reason. I have 3 armor left, that's bad. Oh, you know what? The armor's bad for this, because it's not a bunch of individual encounters, so I'm not regenerating it as often. I shouldn't have taken the armor for this area, I'm realizing that now. Special on survival, yeah. Which one should I upgrade? Plus 9% damage? Sure. There's nothing else here? Oh, there is. Wait a minute. There's health down there. I'm just noticing it now. Sure. Take 5 life. My shield barely survives this this area. Yeesh. Using coin. Oh, oops. Hold on.
Against me?
Oh, I'm stuck on something. Oh, this is just too slow to get more than 1 or 2 hits in at a time. Oh, why is that guy following me? Weird. Nice.
Crude sorcery at best.
Let's get this
In the
first.
name of Hades.
Hestia boon. Ooh, heat rush. Sacrifice to a heroic. Cinder trail. So this is taking away the weak. Ooh. That's a little too... See, these kind of things that change how cast works. So instead of cast appearing on me, it shoots it somewhere. There's a few abilities like that. I'm not a big fan of it. It throws me off because I'm so used to having the cast on me. So like the way I move, the way I'm like sequencing my attacks, I'm counting on that cast to be right on me to freeze the enemies around me and hold them in position. Throwing it is so weird. You've got to like make this mental shift to remembering that they don't just appear on you. You've got to throw them. It throws me off so much. I just avoid stuff like that. It's weird, but let's do this. The weak is good, but we'll find another ability to give weak. This is a cool one, and it does extra damage. There's no other resources around here, right? Okay, let's see if I can give her a gift now. Maybe I...
There you are.
Oh, you.
Expecting someone else.
Yeah.
Taking a moment to get my bearings. Was nice and quiet here till you showed up.
You haven't seen a gentle-looking nymph nearby, have you? She's often here on this bridge.
Might be I scared her off. Got more important things to do than chasing nymphs. Anyway, go on. The spirits in this place won't like us making nice. You're welcome.
I'll take it. But be careful, Nem.
Which one is she gonna go into? Oh, I gotta take this before she does. She gonna go this way? She's going that way, okay. I'm fine with it. I want the weapon mod. Okay.
More of those shades.
Jesus. Let's find the tree first.
Flourish.
Oh. Get the weapon mod. Armor left. Oh, there goes my armor. Nice. Okay. Lost my shield already. You're special? That's actually pretty insane. Ooh, I've got to go with rapid hack here, right? Oh.
We'll hew through anything.
Just being this, having this be much faster is huge. Okay, so health over there, pomegranate. Let's go to the pomegranate here. Oh, making a copy of that guy is gross. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm making a trail here of heat. Oh, I keep swinging despite knowing that I'm not going to be able to pull the swing off. Okay. Blast special. Guess we'll do this. I guess I should have spawned that guy over here, but whatever.
That should have done
Okay,
it.
nothing else. Okay, magic and shop. Ugh, I don't need magic right now. Used to run coin every run for credit cards. Oh, just to get the cards, yeah. Oh yeah, the healing one has been busted for me too. I've had sessions where it won me the session where no other boon would have, no other thing would have.
Of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
If you, I think if it keeps showing you these, they aren't all reruns, right? 5 Ash. I'm gonna go for the boon. Every boon I get gives me increased dodge chance too.
I'll just do the same. Give thanks to Lady Esty at least for keeping me forge burning hot. She even visits me now and again.
Aw.
Well, because I like it here, my lad. In spite of all the clanging and whatnot, it's peaceful, more or less. And you're not such bad company to keep. Though, why don't we show your cousin what we can cobble
Cousin?
together?
Are we cousins? You use your blast effects just after they recharge. They fire 2 times. Whoa. Let's go for that. Prophecy foretold. How many gifts do I have? 2. Save them. Okay, here we go. I think the 3rd weapon upgrade was better. Lets you move attack while using the spin. Oh, I didn't see that. Lets you move while using the spin? Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to get one of those off, but it's a little too hard to do, I think. Oops.
Not true.
Oh. Oh my god. I hate it when that happens. Oops.
And here we go. Stop bothering the dog.
I get my own Naga here. The Naga runs over there. Nice. Got him that time. That was good. Oh, that was bad. There we go. Took a big hit there at the end for no reason.
The princess once again somehow withstands the fangs and flames of Cerberus himself.
Yeah. He's soothed. Yeah, you slow down when you do it. That's true. So it makes you move faster. That's interesting. Could have taken that. Yeah, I took an unnecessary hit at the end there for no reason. I don't think there's any other resources here it would have told me. Let's get out of here.
Good.
Okay. Still can't do that thing. Could take the tooth. Kind of like the tooth. Could take, Infernal Beast vanquished me last time. I'm gonna take the tooth here. The luckier tooth. Strength inactive. What? What was that? Oh, is that tied to my trinket or something? Strength inactive.
Here goes.
What was that? I'm not sure.
Maintenance access.
Don't see any urns.
Just a few chambers to the house.
Okay. See if we can find some good boons here on the way in.
It's so.
Oh, you know what? We'll check after this. Oh, nice hit. Jesus. Okay. Any stationary enemies get pretty wrecked by the Why am I taking so much damage like an idiot? My own guy's kind of confusing me in there. I thought it was him swinging near me, but it wasn't. But the little guys, I was trying to run over one of them just to see how much damage this fire thing was going to do to him, but yeah. So I wanted to check, what am I getting for dodge here? 4.5% right now. 4.5. 4.5? How can I have point? Oh, it's so I have 5 boons. It's 0.5 per. Yeah, right. It was 0.5%. 7. Sorry, I have how many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 boons? Are they counting all of these as individual boons? No? What? I don't even know. Do I actually have 9 boons? Or I don't know if it's counting stuff like this. I don't think so, right? Interesting. Well, let's get more. Let's go to Hades. Yeah, that's weird. Well, no, it's calculating it based on the number of boons I have.
I know not how you withstood
weird.
the Titan if truly you confronted him. Quickly now, tell me about this. Have you been... Are you well?
No, I'm not well.
Am I well? All my life, I've been preparing for this moment, to bring the usurper of the House of Hades to justice. So, I'll have to get back to you, depending on how it goes.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get back to me if you must. I'd grant your vengeance if I could. But this is all that I can do for now.
Give me your boon. Fewer reinforcements. Don't like that. It's not amazing either. Just make him summon less dudes. That's fine.
For our family.
Anything else in here? Let's boogie. 9 elements. What? It said boons. You sure? It said boons on the thing, not elements. Those things fully broken? No, there they go. Taking bites out of them. Nice. There we go. Good boy.
Okay.
The Sand Skull. Nothing else in here? Poseidon? Poseidon is not amazing right now. I don't really give a shit about Poseidon. Let's just keep going. Poseidon much better early than late. Wow, I'm an idiot. Letting these guys hit me. Miss. or underestimating their range. Oh my god! The elbow! He caught me with the elbow. What is the strength activated? Strength activated. I don't know what it's referring to with that. Anyway, it's one of these. I could keep, like, try and figure it out, but skimming it to see if I can see it. My strength activated. I don't know what that's referring to. I have 400 gold. I don't care about more gold. Let's just keep going. Went for it. Oh man. Like there, I'm not even really paying attention. Oh god. Oh, I jumped into that. Oh no. Jeez. I spawned one of those things, sure. Sloppy day today. That's what happens when you don't play this game for a week. Ooh. Yeesh. Not used to the axe, maybe. Also, yeah, I don't know. Dodging badly. Weird. That's my guy. Taking another hit for no reason. Miss like a master. Another skull.
Now for the last one.
There we go. Jesus. This just turns into a sand dome, right? If I recall. Right. Okay.
Poppy flower seeds.
It is weird that it lets you keep summoning these guys even after the fight's over. What is the script thing again? I don't even know what that is. Can't remember. Oh, maybe this is one of the bosses. Oh yeah, this is the last, oops, the last little boss I have to fight before, or to get my the fated list thing.
Lost it buzzing.
Oops. What? Oh. Oh, I lose. Getting hit by that guy. All right, I think that's gonna be it. We'll go back, see what we can craft, and then we'll end this sesh. But plus 0.5 each, yeah. 5% dodge is pretty good, but
What have they done to Tartarus, Phrynos?
I think
It's not like how I heard.
I think I would have benefited from something else more. The dodge is usually really good. Like just a chance to avoid all damage is really good. But...
of torment for what you have done. Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Then swear to me that you shall do my bidding now. Specifically...
Theo's back.
I haven't worked out the dying wish part yet. Ask you to fetch my lover's bones? Something like that?
Just keep me posted.
I shall return.
Lord Morris is away.
What? Didn't I do one of
fated
these?
list of minor prophecies.
Oh, duo boons. Yep. Damn it. Thought. Yeah, this. Wardens. I thought. Oh, I have to beat the guy. That's why I didn't beat him. That's what it was. You want to talk?
Has returned to us. I trust you've seen.
Mm-hmm.
It was my dearest hope that leaving all her rubbish here would soon enough inspire her to pick it up, but alas, you stay away from her.
I thought perhaps you'd finally relieved her of her entry privileges. I won't let Eris turn this place into a sty for pigs, even if it means having to clean up after her myself.
How she chortle could she see now the
How
frustration
she
on your
chortle.
face? I know, ignoring things is seldom how one makes them go away, but when it comes to Eris, I
GG's.
fear it's our best shot.
Yeah, I thought I would have more, but it counted boon. What? It did count boons, but it only gives 0.5%. Yeah, 0.5. But you're talking about perks like the moon boons. Then it would be higher, yeah.
Each night, another
A
possibility.
deathly fortune. That's just increasing what the stuff this guy has. Bestow. Oh, right. I can give him. Yes.
Noted.
Okay. Additional 10. Interesting. Scourge of Stygian Wells. Yeah, I should do that. Okay, let's just do that now.
By light of moon, together, let us shape reality. So mote it be.
So now he's gonna appear. Okay, so let's
Shipment over there.
plant some stuff. Yeah, that's the plant I need.
Born of chaos.
Okay. Oh, I just got 2 of them. That's what I needed. Okay.
Now, my blood is bound by fate, yet blood runs free. Release me from this realm. Become my key.
So now I can go above ground, I believe.
Let's try the surface one more time.
Yeah. So what do I need here? I have Nightshade. I guess it's telling me what I need.
Grow strong.
Okay. Another Nightshade. Our shipments here? Nice. 80. I only have 1 left. I could just get ashes,
Should be
sure.
here soon enough.
Broker.
Death to Kronos. Just checking up on you.
Buying nectar, 700 bones, fate fabric, psyche. Okay, so let's see. What am I looking at here? Fate fabric. I don't have a nightshade, and bronze I can get from above ground. Fate fabric. I don't have garlic. I don't have that. I don't have iron. I don't have that. Yeah. Nothing I can do with the plants
Not
there.
the report I wished to deliver, though I've some idea of what Kronos has been doing with all of his excess gold. I was trounced last night by a gigantic bag of coins.
Yeah, I was trounced because I'm playing sloppy. No, the bag of coins had nothing to do with it.
I reckon if you're Kronos and you've got a limitless supply of shiny metal, you might as well use some of them for your profane research. But you were close.
Mobs and zones. Playing for release. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I just... sometimes I'm just not into it. I think right now, this whole run, I've just been kind of not focused. I can feel it. I'm like just like sloppy and just not really caring. I'm like, yeah, I'll heal up. I'll do whatever. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm tired or something. Just not feeling it. Oh, Eris, you bitch.
Clean this up.
I heard you went
Yeah.
up top. Gotta breathe some fresh surface air. What made you go and do a thing like that? Thought you were single-mindedly going after Kronos.
Figured that I might do well with a change of scenery for a bit. Though I'm surprised you're not up there yourself, considering how things are.
It does sound pretty exciting.
She is up
it'd
there.
probably just be getting in the way. From what I hear, Ares has things well in hand up there. Imagine being the god of war right now. You'd be thrilled.
Your whole family would be in peril.
So?
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her
This is where
thoughts
Artemis shows
and have
up.
a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Yeah. Lots of stuff to do in here. You can expand this whole base. But yeah, right now let's just go and see if we can upgrade our grasp. How much Arcana do I have?
The ages.
132? I could get all the way up to upgrade this. Maybe I should.
Good evening, broker. One, please. I see it now.
Okay. I've also got some ash. Could unlock some more of this stuff. The moon. That's pretty good. But that's also one of the perks that you just kind of have to take sometimes off the moon paths. So I don't love that card. What do you need? Activate any surrounding card. Okay. I mean, you just get it for free, so...
Eternity.
Maybe I should try and get that. It activates for free here? Let me go back. One for 15?
This one.
Man. The price we pay.
The moon.
Okay, and that gets activated automatically. So I'm missing... I have one Psyche down here. I can... I can switch around some stuff. Am I not using Death Defiance right now? Oh, I was trying this, right? Yeah. Could just take this again. Sure. Till I get more ash. Karen card? Which one? This? The boatman? Oh, if you really want money. Yeah, no, I just use the trinkets and stuff. No, I'm good. I don't need to do that. I'm gonna leave it like this.
Prepared.
But I like your idea of doing this first. And I gotta just remember to use it. And my other ability, right?
The tablet of peace showed you how to get here, but I shall show you the way.
Welcome to your new home.
Oh my god, she talked to me.
What ails you, young one? You have a look of consternation, which mayhaps my breadth of experience could alleviate. Go on, just spit it out.
Oh, Commander. I was just thinking about all the reagents I still need. Some grow in different regions or require different tools. It's a lot to keep in mind.
But you don't gotta keep it
Oh, I can sell,
that purple
right?
Pack, you carry all your stuff in somehow? Don't you got all your notes in there too? So if you don't remember where to nab something, check there. In fact, why don't you do it now?
I do have notes on everything in there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I have this moper. Can I sell? I can't remember if I can sell it or if I have to... Do I have to unlock that? I can't remember. Let's see if I can sell it first. There's no... Yeah, I can't get to, like, the selling part. Did I have to do this? Yeah, Deathly Fortune, right. Okay. So that's it. And we'll use the quick weapons this time. I could go up. I'm trying to think of what I'm actually working toward here. I kind of want to go down and beat Kronos first before I go to the overworld. But I guess I just unlocked the breathing thing, so we should go up.
Breath.
But, alright. So that's where we'll leave it.
Curse. I feel all right.
bonus. That's going to be it for today, and thank you for watching. See you in the next one. Peace. Okay, that's for YouTube. And yeah, we're going to leave it here. Ooh, stuff. Stuff already, huh? Alright. And that is Hades. A great game. By YouTube, Battlegander, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. Right now, a game like that, maybe I should have just played something else. I just feel like so not focused enough to even do well. Just got to Kronos once only out of 3 runs and just died to random shit. Took unnecessary damage a bunch. Kind of dumb. But let's give somebody some love here who's playing Hades. Shut up, you. Let's see. Anybody? VTubers for days. Sayawada. Let's give Sayawada some love. Give them a follow. Here we go. Start this raid. This is the message I'm going to post in their channel when we raid in there. DF16 squad incoming. And then if you guys want to post any emotes you have, go ahead. If you're a sub, you'll have the emote I just posted there. But if you're not a sub, post whatever you like. Ooh, they've got the flame run here. Looks like they're in the overworld. So let's give them some love. Give them a follow, and I'll be back tomorrow. I've got to go to a wedding tomorrow night, so I'm still going to stream in the morning, but I'm not sure what I'm going to play. We might get into some horror games. I'm going to go Fears to Fathom tomorrow, and then I might try the, what is it called? No, I'm Not a Human. We'll see, but I hope you join me for that. I know, Crispy, you're the one who recommended that game, so I hope you show up for that. We'll see if we can, I don't know, play it a little bit anyway, but yeah, I'm gonna get some rest. I gotta take him for a walk too first, but if I don't see you this weekend, have a great weekend. Otherwise, see you soon. Peace.